coming straight home to you and hugging you till the day I die. Your husband, quota allowed.
There's just something about following up your husband with quota that's really
These books alone are worth 100,000 gold pieces. Of course, that's only with the university's prices. In reality, it's only 100.
Ooh, can you sing?
No.
Can you play the spoon?
No.
Can you do anything in person?
I'm a banker. No.
Fair enough.
That's pretty much what he did in our last campaign. Was barbarian, naked, sword out, all at way.
Yes!
You're bleeding all over the place.
Good night, handsome. I am bleeding. I open the door and walk in.
Good
He stops like,
Howdy, lizard folk.
and right off the bat, he looks offended.
You hear what he described as a baby girl screaming. I want to hear it in live. That's a goat. Pounding on the door, followed by suddenly everything stops, and you hear running, and then Quota sees Curtis jump out the window, dive ahead, try to grab the head, but it's an illusion, so he goes through it and just goes right to the ground. Oh. Curtis, you're here! Where did it go? I'm on the ground laughing my ass off. Thank you. And I'm gonna go punch a badger.
Okay.
Okay.
That kind of sounds like it could have been a euphemism that he did not need to know about. He just go much faster without.
Do you prefer to start, be the climax, or end it with a bang? Normal conversation.
Yeah.
I've said that many times in my life.
You go, Monk.
Well, here we are. We are back.
What does that
Welcome.
mean?
Welcome, everyone. So, there we go. There's your intro to Quota.
Hi.
So we have a full group tonight. I believe Bernard is his character now. I believe he will be here. I think he's just running late. He hasn't told us that he's not going to make it tonight. Let me check our Discord. Yeah, the only thing on there is announcements. So, yeah, we believe that he'll be here tonight. But yeah,
This is my quote out sugar tonight.
yeah. We're ready to get started. We're all hyper from Halloween. Everyone's talking and,
Yeah.
being loud because they're all amped up on sugar.
Not even
It
close.
still have
I've
glitter
had,
on from
I've had
yesterday.
only 12 milk duds.
Caught my eyebrows and my sideburns and stuff. Some purple on the side of my face still.
It's not gonna stay in my pocket, so you can go.
Halloween.
Who are these people? Yeah. How's it going, Boat? I hear you're not feeling too well. Hope you're feeling better soon. So.
Wow, I test rolled my dice and got 2 natural ones.
It can only go up from here.
Yeah, it's all uphill from
One
there.
of them was a 19.
Did I bring my
the other
dice
one's
in?
pretty good.
You're getting the bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
Be right back.
No.
You're talking a lot.
Yeah.
You know what, Quota? Rocks fall, you die.
I'm not even in yet.
Well, there you
Quota
go.
dies before he
Join us.
shows up.
Yeah, on your way to
You know.
join us.
Yeah.
We find Quota's crushed body. That means nothing to us. I don't know.
I know where he uses his healing factor. Because I got one.
Say what?
What?
I didn't even hear him.
I don't know.
Healing factor.
Oh. Yeah,
like
yeah,
Wolverine.
sure. Yeah, it's not that kind of healing factor.
He can't put his head back on and just attach himself.
He's
Yeah, no.
he has one. He doesn't have a healing factor. Don't freak out. He has feeling a little bit better. Just ready for this D&D. Nice, nice. No, he has one ability that recovers some hit points once between rests, and so he's all excited because that's the only healing thing he's ever actually had.
He played
so.
a cleric. I would like to point that out.
Could
His
we
first
really
character was
call that a cleric? No.
He tried.
I think he played it because he expected it to be a tank.
Yeah,
So.
it was not a tank. I was the healer. Didn't get to use my cool bard spells. I had so many spells.
I was the tank.
And I had to heal the cleric.
He was basically a ret paladin. I mean,
Yeah.
well, I'm kind of reluctant to set the scene without him here, but did you get a chance to watch or catch up? Or
I didn't get to watch, but I read the recap.
You read the
And I
recap.
think-
Okay.
And it's fine because I wouldn't know what's going on anyway.
Well, there you go.
I know what I'm doing, but that's it.
Well, I guess we can kind of start with you if you want. Oh, and before we get started, a huge shout out to Rebecca Tripp, who gave us permission to use her incredible music on stream, and was a very talented composer, and we're glad to have her work on here. So, hey, William, how's it going? Glad you made it.
Sorry about that.
All right, so. In the last episode, crabs everywhere. No, I think you missed an episode or two there, Bo.
Alright. I'm sorry.
I just took all of my dice for these sets out because I don't know what I need. I haven't looked at my spells. I don't actually need fistfuls of dice in case I crit. I'm not playing a half orc anymore.
Or a rogue.
Or rogue, yeah. Playing a half orc in my home game, so I do need to get.
Just 1 second, guys.
out for him. Can't wait to crit as my blood hunter and then just be able to roll so much extra damage. I just have never hit anything.
Makes you feel bad, don't it?
Yeah. I was like, if I crit, I'll do so much. I can destroy everything if I hit once. I can't hit.
Hey. Open? Maybe?
Why are you even knocking, Quota? Seriously?
To make an entrance.
Because it wouldn't be content without me doing something stupid.
That's what content is.
I must have left them at home. I thought about
Do we have any subscribers spamming the Quota no emote?
Hey.
Come on, guys.
Bottom pouch there, guys.
That's for you, bud. Because I know you don't like chocolate, or you can't have peanut butter, so. So bottom pouch.
Bottom. This is Justin's.
I'm using them.
You have the same hit points.
I saw him yesterday.
Hey.
24.
Yeah,
Or Tuesday.
24.
It's the answer.
Yeah. What's that one?
Whatever.
So we have the same hit points, 24. I'm not way
Who,
behind
me?
everybody. No.
All right.
Wow.
I'm at 20.
I'm
Well,
not
actually-
way behind. I'm not way behind everybody in hit points. It's really nice.
We're actually all pretty even.
Yeah. I'm not like.
Yeah,
way
normally there's
behind
like one
everybody at
person that has
level
like
4.
8,000 hit points while everyone else has like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody's here. Let's go ahead and get started. So last time we started with Mishka in the town of Adela, I believe it was, in Embermount. And let's bring up the map on there. There we go. Oh, I need to. There we go. All right. Started with Mishka there. I tried to do a little non-conventional start and not have you in a tavern, and you immediately ran for the tavern.
Yeah.
And found the rest of the party on your way to the Pure Lands, responding to an invitation to an expedition into the Pure Lands and toward Emberhold, starting from Emberhold and then proceeding up through a cave into the Pure Lands. You found a skeleton of a dragon and managed to make it through lots of aggressive beasts that totally did not have any combat prepped for. Stretching your arm there.
No, I have a question.
Okay, well, we'll get to it in a sec. But go ahead.
Why is it called the Pure Lands if you had to, fight beasts?
You don't know.
Okay.
Well, it's generally very unexplored. It's
I was just wondering if it was like kissed by an angel or touched by a goddess. I was just
That's what the answer I was thinking of.
There are tall tales of weird stuff like that, but you don't know. I mean, generally it's white on the map because no country owns it.
Big map.
So this is what is currently held by Embermount.
Stock up on the Pokeballs. I'll get the potions. We're gonna catch everything in that area. That's literally what I thought.
So, making it through the mountain, through this cave that led through the mountains, you made it into a very, very dense jungle, and
So quota's right.
explored some ruins of very, very ancient structures. Had an encounter with a sword that did not appear to be magical, and yet it didn't give, or it refused to.
Didn't like me very much.
It refused to be pulled until Mishka did something, and then it came freely into her hand. So
It's my magnetic personality.
yes,
And that was the first time she talked.
Yeah.
it was. It was after pulling out the sword.
Yep.
So confirmed, Mishka is not a mute Neko cat girl. And then you ended up proceeding forward a little bit further into this clearing, and on a structure of some kind of ancient building there was a doorway. You opened this doorway, and what was on the other side was something that you expected, but that Mishka apparently had not expected, and it was not the trees that were seen that would have normally been seen. So I believe that's where we are. No boat, no crabs everywhere.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Stop trying to give people crabs, bro.
What was the starting goal? 140?
Yeah.
Yes.
140 plus whatever your starting equipment is.
Why do I have
So plus whatever we started
That's
with.
fine.
Yeah. So you're first.
I need to add 10. Because I'm a broke quota.
I was supposed to start with 5, so it's fine. Don't worry.
So you're at 145, I'm at 150.
Yeah.
So, you open this door, and on the other side, you see, if possible, an even denser jungle than what you had seen on your way here. And you get this kind of, there's a rush of warm energy and literal temperature warmth
Someone's working on it.
coming out of there. Oh, and also there's someone standing in the doorway.
Oh,
Just
okay.
as you-
Call it. Good to know.
And so at this time, Jay, if you would introduce your character.
Cool. I'm sorry, I just realized I didn't fill out everything on my
Tell us
cover
what
sheet.
found Narnia.
Yeah. I'm a fairly tall, really slender elf with really big hair that's pink and like pinkish clothing. I'm holding a really big staff. It's almost as big as I am. That's got
When I chose long, so in
Like-
the beginning.
Minor detail on,
Yeah.
On the seasons, because I know your outfit changes with the
It's
seasons.
spring.
It is currently fall.
okay. You can change it,
Early
but
fall.
you can pick it whichever one you like,
Okay.
feel like.
Okay,
You can
okay.
align it with the one that it is, but you don't have to.
Okay, sorry.
This one is, yeah. Yeah, I also had to look up what my ability specifically is, because it changes every day if I wanted to. I got a big staff that's almost like, it's like to my shoulder. It's got all these plants, and it looks like it's got a lot of plants and stuff growing out of it. It's got some like berries on it and stuff, and like vines wrapped around it. Just standing there and looking over all of you.
What's your posture?
Um,
Hit me, bro, or
mostly just, I'm not threatening, but
That's the thing here, that's not right. Everything else is tall trees just randomly popping up and stuff.
but still like not exactly like come on in, not super friendly, but.
It's like, what do you want? But hello.
Mhm.
And you know what went on
Yeah.
your side of the doorway prior to
Yeah.
all of this stuff happening. So
Yeah.
I gotta reread all that.
that wasn't in.
That was directly at me.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about what you sent me.
Oh, okay, okay.
I would like to attempt to hide behind Elsinore and grab like his robe and try to.
Hello.
Who are you, all of you?
I'm not here yet, so you don't have to worry.
So you're seeing Bernard and Elsinore and Mishka hiding behind
Yes.
Elsinore.
Very bad.
Who was the one to open the door, but
Yes.
then just immediately darted behind him.
Why did you open the door? Behind. Trying to call him behind him.
I attempt to fully submerge behind Elsinore.
I sidestep.
I'll let you
Like
pick
lean
him
a
up.
little bit further.
And she reaches down and pulls her dog tag plate thing and shows it to you. It just says Mishka. And with some random numbers, you don't really know what they're supposed to mean.
Okay. Why did you open the door, Mishka?
Not letting that one go.
Why did any of you?
It's only you two that are apparently willing to speak.
Look, we're just exploring this area. It's not. We don't mean that much harm.
That much.
I'm not part of this.
Question.
Mhm.
Since I have the sword on me, and also since I don't have the scabbard for it, I'm probably holding it. Would I notice Jay's character noticing it? Would she?
That is a Jay question.
Yes.
I don't know. I guess I would see it.
You would see it, but I don't think you
I don't
would
know what
necessarily
it
think
is.
anything of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just looks like a normal sword.
You're not sensing anything particular coming
Okay.
from it
Okay.
or anything.
Yeah. So just like, don't know why she's got her sword out, but sure.
Well, actually, if nobody else has any ideas, Mishka would like to do the same maneuver again, this time pulling out her holy symbol, which is the Tree of Mana. Does that have any kind of emotional response from you?
Look, surprised? Like, oh, okay. That's interesting. Why do you have that?
I mean, kind of like point to myself, like, obviously.
Okay. I guess.
I look back
You're
to
okay.
Elsinore and I'm like,
What?
we're making progress.
What?
I don't say it, but the smile conveys
you-
we're making progress.
Are you trying to find the tree or something?
I'll explain in Elvish what we're doing.
Oh, okay. What would you like to say?
That we're here to search the area for just an expedition, just trying to find anything really of importance.
Kind of like look back behind me. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and say in Elvish. I didn't know you spoke the language.
Mm-hmm.
People are really cultured. I can also say in Elvish.
Do you understand any of what just happened?
Yeah, but I'm not sure you guys would know.
Okay.
Because I don't respond
You
to
don't
anything.
talk.
Also speaks Elvish.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Speaks Elvish.
Yeah.
Okay, but would we notice the reaction?
Roll to sense the sword. Nah. There's nothing to sense. Say what?
Would we notice if there's a reaction from Mishka?
It's
Yeah,
just-
I feel like Mishka would be horrible at trying to hide it.
Okay.
You're like looking back and forth
Yeah.
between everybody, like clearly.
Just following the whole conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Someone speaks in Elvish to try to, keep it
Yeah.
on the down low, and everybody understands.
It's like, oh, okay, well that's not gonna work.
It's like
Well, I could
speaking,
have gone the other language, but no one would have probably understood it.
it's like speaking Spanish in Texas. It's
For getting at least the gist of it.
yeah.
Why are you trying to find things here? What are you looking for?
Unless anybody does something, I'm going to pull out the flyer that we got.
Oh.
Take it and look at it.
Yeah, I never really told you what the flyer said
No.
or anything because you wouldn't have gotten one, obviously.
Yeah.
It's the one that Mishka hands you is addressed directly to her by name, and it's it looks to be a missive for an expedition just exploring the Pure Lands.
Mm-hmm.
Mysterious uncharted lands and strange wild beasts and things like that, and trying to chart the unknown and possibly find a new source of mana.
Mm-hmm.
So it's largely that, and it's obviously it was an attempt to recruit Mishka,
Yeah.
which clearly she took.
Okay.
Just so you know, they're only catching half of it on that.
Well, I guess
So they
you're just looking around out here. Kind of step through the barrier and look at them. What are you trying to find all of this for? What are you going to do with it?
Why do you keep looking at me? I'm not even here.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking through you, man. I see through you.
I see through your lies.
The flyer does also mention that it's basically coming from you wouldn't have heard of it, but from the kingdom of Embermount. So you gather that it's probably something that this kingdom itself is interested in.
Yeah. Okay.
You're like, we're looking for a new source of mana, and you're like, wait, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure your character can connect 2 and 2.
Yeah, squinting and looking over all of them in particular, but they don't. None of them really seems to understand. Except for-
Oh, I know. It's just
What's-
I'm like, look, I really don't care too much about this either way. I just
So if you don't find anything, you're just gonna go home and collect your money, or
hopefully.
and okay.
But I'm assuming that we will find something.
I can see paper, yes.
And
Pretty much armed forces.
just stand there, kind of leaning on the staff, like thinking for a second, and then I'm gonna I think I can check something real fast. Read through the thing real quick.
Okay.
Skim through real fast.
Question.
Yes.
While they're busy diplomacying, can I attempt to look through and see if I see any, other than the more dense jungle, do I see any creatures? Do I see any like birds in the distance? Or do the plants themselves look up different species?
Make a perception check.
14 plus 2? Yes, plus 2. So 16.
Okay.
It's more strong tea. But
The plants do seem to be of the same species as what you've been seeing, but they look greener, less like autumn, more vibrant. You see in the distance what appear to be pink, very wide-winged birds in the sky.
Okay.
Okay.
So if help you look around over here, you'll leave and not come back. You don't find anything?
Yep, all we need to do is make a convincing lie to keep the armies from trying to raid.
Oh, if the armies raid, everybody will die. So I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll help you look around out here. Just for, if I close it behind me, can I go back through, like, just whenever I need to? Or,
Yes.
okay. So, yeah.
The way I was describing it to you is you can close it, anyone can open it back up. You also have the ability to seal it, so generally only you can enter unless someone, ends up managing to break that seal somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to close it just behind me, so I'm on this side, and like look over everybody for a second, and turn around and actually seal it. Okay, well, you can't go there. That would be bad. You wouldn't come back. You look really weak.
Wow.
Not strong enough for
Throwing
that.
shade.
In her brain.
A gang of birds surround your party. The pink birds, okay.
I mean, you think the wildlife out
flamingos.
here is dangerous. You don't want to go through there.
I'm assuming that's where the dragons live.
Yeah, a lot of
Wait, dragons?
dragons. All kinds of things like that.
Gotcha.
Alright, so
So I'm gonna help them look around out here.
okay. So at this point, you guys are pretty much almost right in the center. You guys are right about here where my mouse cursor is. And there we go, so the boat can see. And whoever else is watching. Alright. Now before you're able to get too far from the portal, you take a few steps and you see, you guys recognize where you had pulled that sword from. And you feel a little bit of a cold wind start to blow from the west. And you hear quite a bit of just general noise from the animals in the vicinity.
So what's over to the west?
You hear just wind. You feel wind
Like
coming
what's
from the west.
what do I see over there?
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Is that where the cave is?
No, the cave was
To the south.
to the southwest,
Gotcha.
more south.
Gotcha.
Does anyone do anything in the next few seconds, or?
You can if everything is quiet enough, you hear a bit of jingling, and if you look, Mishka's chainmail is rattling because she's shivering.
Poor
I get
Mishka.
it.
I thought it was time for introductions, but I guess not yet. And then-
That was your introduction.
I only know one of your names, and none of you know mine, but that's okay.
You hear a little bit more. You hear a little bit more noise coming from the animals, and it sounds distressed.
Okay. So I guess I'll go ahead and head that way.
And that's in. The wind was coming from the west. You're hearing this noise from the animals in all directions.
How many spells do I have?
This time, Mishka would like to hide behind his character. He seems to know what this place is about.
You step behind the elf, and like you're still visible on both sides. Oh. Okay.
Oh, elfish.
I'm
of
going
you.
to. Do I have to anything concentration on this? I don't think so. No. Okay. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals to listen to them to see what's going on.
Okay.
So,
Does that be the voice of the
ability
animals?
To speak with animals, or does it give one animal the ability to speak with
I
people?
can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts,
Okay.
Okay.
and that's one of my spells.
So you're casting Speak with Animals so that you can listen and see what they're.
Yeah. See
Okay.
what they sound so upset about.
Okay. You hear general panic. They're saying something changed in the wind.
Something changed.
No details behind that. They just said something changed. Something changed. Ooh.
You hear some. I wasn't done. You hear some of them talk about their ears hurt a little.
That's not
Um,
good.
Would
And
his ears start hurting if it's talking
No,
about
animals.
The animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, this is what Jay is hearing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
And then you hear some of them saying, I think it came from that way. I think the disturbance is over there. You start to hear them getting a little bit closer.
Something changed in the wind over that way, and point in the direction.
Go to the yes, of course.
Yeah.
Anything else besides the wind?
It hurts their ears.
Here I am, like, well, probably something with the Thunder Beast attack. Gonna pull. I'm looking around for like cotton.
How long does Speak with Animals last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, thought so. Yeah, you're generally hearing this panic kind of continuing. Think it's over there, but they're getting closer to you guys.
Gonna start to step over in that direction
Which direction?
towards where they heard everything come from.
They're hearing it coming from your direction.
Oh, our direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Survival check to
Look behind me.
look around for like
Oh
cotton.
my god, it's going to be quota, isn't it?
Huh?
Survival check to look for like cotton.
For something
Near to
sure.
me.
Putting your arrow.
Okay.
Oh, animals flee panic. what you get for deer.
It's the 7.
Did you hear him? He says it's the voices of the deers.
10?
Yes.
You find a little bit, but not really enough that you are. Yeah.
Enough for my ears.
Maybe enough for one.
Yep. So I go ahead and I look at my ears and then I continue to the west to see what that cold wind was.
Okay.
By the way, did I use my... Yeah, I used my text again sometime.
Alright.
I guess we're going that way?
Yeah, I'll start walking.
Gonna follow the leader.
Alright,
I mean,
Yeah.
clearly the plot is bringing us in that direction, so...
make perception checks all around.
Okay,
Even me?
I'm
Cool.
sort of, well, I was saying I'm sort of wise, but I rolled a 9. I mean, I hope I'm sort of wise, I've been through it.
18.
20.
7.
Okay.
I
12.
perceive the back of his shirt very well.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. 14. I'm perceiving the back.
Stupid ads. I have to
No,
watch
it does not.
it.
Does this make you want a Reese's?
Yeah, I love Reese's, my panicked animals. It's great.
What if this?
14 is actually
Alright.
on the list.
That's why the animals are panicking. They smell Reese's.
Can't wait.
Chasing the wind, I smell it!
Too much sugar, we're all gonna get diabetes.
Diabetes.
Okay, so the wind is coming out of the west. You guys are heading toward the west. The animals seem to be running from it.
Mm-hmm.
So they're running straight towards you guys.
Yeah.
So hurting their
So-
ears. Yes. Alright, get ready for a fight.
We just gotta reluctantly.
You hear some rustling in the bushes and a little bit of splashing in some of the streams nearby.
Yeah,
And out pops Quota. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Changed?
Hey!
I'm making an entrance. Alright.
Always.
So,
But, so yeah, out come a couple of large bears and a crocodile. Heading
Bears
their way.
and crocodiles living together, mass hysteria.
As they're coming at us,
they just came out of the water, okay?
Huh?
They just came out of the water.
The crocodile
what
is
am I more
splashing
concerned
through
about, a
them.
bear or a crocodile?
Huh?
What am I more concerned about, a bear or a
They're
crocodile?
in a gang, man.
Two bears.
Two bears and a crocodile. I can
drink
just
it,
talk
so
at
we're good.
Do you have crocophilia? What's that? You're scared
I'm
of people
gonna-
wearing Crocs?
You can talk about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to them, are you running from whatever it is too? Because I can still speak with animals, I think.
Yeah, you should be able to. Make a. I guess in Pathfinder it'd be diplomacy. What would it be?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. God, I don't even know if it'd be persuasion in this case.
Animal handling?
No, the question is, what's the intent?
Well,
Your
there-
intent is simply to ask a
yeah.
question.
Yeah, I mean, I know what your intent is. I'm just basically trying to decide the check and the DC through their panic, because the panic is basically they're not listening.
So would it be
Um,
animal handling then?
so
To be
it would
like,
be-
I'd say persuasion.
Okay.
Either persuasion or animal handling.
not
'cause
bad at either of
It's
those,
all
so-
about calming down
I'm
the target.
So persuasion? 12.
Rolled a 12.
Yeah. I rolled a 9 both checks, so.
Oh,
I was about to say you could do animal handling with advantage because you can actually speak with them.
Okay, animal
Yeah.
handling would make it a 13. Well, 14. Wait. Well, yeah, 14.
okay.
I am.
You guys hear
mad.
your new elf friend start kind of roaring and groaning at the bears.
I go back to hiding behind the hills.
And I assume you're probably trying to talk to the crocodile as well.
Yeah.
There's.
Which is just
Yeah.
rumbles.
Hmm?
It's more of just rumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's not. They don't seem to be noticing what you're saying, and they are running at specifically Mishka.
Oh.
Which means
Are
since
they-
I'm hiding behind you,
Yeah. Are they trying to attack her or?
Roll initiative.
Okay,
You're
cool.
rolling this one?
yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, cool! I rolled a natural one. I'm gonna get trampled by bears.
21.
Oh, all right.
I got a 2.
Little
Sorry.
11.
I got
Huh?
an 8.
11.
So
Okay, so 21,
11.
11, 8.
and 2.
Okay. So,
Well, at least I already had the animal I wanted to be pulled up.
So
How many hit points does that have? Oh, not bad. Okay. Not terrible.
Well, hey, now you can say you saw a crocodile.
Yeah. I don't think that was already on my list. I've seen a crocodile, so I can be. Well, crocodile's a swim speed, so I can't actually be a crocodile. I guess.
The 4th level,
No, it's a 4th level.
which is nice level.
Yeah, but then I can be a crocodile. Then I can also be a swimming snake. It's kind of terrible, like a water snake.
Yeah.
Be a fish. I can turn
A
into like a.
python.
Just try a dry erase.
I can turn into like a seahorse if I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna go check underwater.
the thing with dry erase. is
Octopus?
it,
Look at that.
Fades away.
If I see it,
So like these are dry erase.
Oh, should make it easier for you. So where?
okay, wow.
Oh, you went clear? Woo! You're only 18?
Yep.
Bruh.
So all three of them
That was like-
rolled
30.
within the same initiative frame, like
Yeah.
between the two of you, so they'll all three go at the same time.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, so Elsinore, you're up.
I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on one of the bears.
Crown of Madness, okay.
Right on.
It's
Right
already
on that.
mad. You just want to make it angrier, then it's gonna
Oh,
turn
never
into a
mind.
big green bear, and then we're all running.
I can't.
Yeah, it's because it's not a humanoid.
Yeah. Never mind.
Mishka hiding stat 100.
Last time you tried to do it on me, I mean, he contemplated.
I mean,
I thought about it.
Yeah.
Crown of Madness on you?
What does it do again now?
I can't. It's on humanoids.
Oh, okay.
It's probably with enchantments.
So what are you?
I will cast instead Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I believe that's
Oh,
an attack
reading
roll.
spells now.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
You
We're
make
finally
an
reading
attack roll
spells now.
versus the bear. Bear 1 or 2, whatever.
Oh, that's so good. Done.
Purely.
I love
We're in
it.
Pure Land,
19.
you're drinking purely.
19 to hit.
Coincidence?
19 to
I
hit.
think not.
Okay.
Roll
Yeah, that hits.
Should be
your
good.
damage
I'm
and
ready.
roll a con save.
Oh, I'm ready.
Appreciate it, William.
Jacob's
10.
gonna love me.
10 damage.
Yeah, the bear. It was on the bear.
Yeah.
One of the bears does not save. He rolled a natural 1
Cool. So that bear is poisoned until the start of next turn.
to the start.
And
of
must
the
make
next
a
turn.
Constitution save.
That's what he rolled.
Okay.
He rolled a
Yeah.
natural 1.
Yeah.
Do you know what the poison condition does?
Disadvantage on everything.
Disadvantage.
Plus damage as well.
Plus damage as well, yeah.
Okay. Was there any initial damage?
10.
Death
10 damage.
Oh yeah, the poison
That's what that is.
condition does not cause damage, it just causes the poison
I
condition.
thought it was your Sith powers.
Okay.
It's
It would
disadvantage.
be
Sith powers.
It would be if I fainted.
Attack rolls and ability.
Just you could have gone
Disadvantage on
electric
everything.
straight up.
Disadvantage
Okay.
on everything.
Disadvantage on everything, and
Oh, well,
then
I
he's
see
gonna
the
take
casting it.
additional poison damage
No.
whenever his.
This is a condition modifier.
Okay.
And it's not forever.
Sorry, I didn't know what you were
Actually,
saying. I
it's
thought you meant the 10 damage.
Here you go.
It's a bonus action or an action.
Oh,
I
did
didn't
I? I was
actually
like,
read my
pen?
stats.
Pen?
But I did, I forgot them all.
Okay. So, next will be the animals.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
So.
assuming I'm at the front, so go ahead.
Okay. So one of the bears is going to go for Bernard.
Yep.
Makes 2 attacks.
I'm assuming this is
I'm
the
also
not
probably
poisoned
standing up there because
one. I'm
I'm just
assuming this
trying
is
to
the
talk
not
at
poisoned
them.
one.
Halt! You're
Correct.
violating the law.
Hey, what's going on? Oh god.
First one does not hit. The second
I've been out here
one's
for 2
going to
minutes. Oh
be
god.
18 to hit.
Shield. Do you wish to give me back by Tide to Chaos?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Let's-
we have to
Oh
do it
god,
that.
I know. In the Crimson Strahd game, I maybe also have another wild
I was gonna wait
sorceress.
till I actually came in. But my
Thanks,
fingers slipped.
thanks for the bits, Quota.
I gave you all I had left.
Thanks. Yes, you know what, we'll,
God.
72.
Oh, please do something about the dangerous to us.
Yeah, please,
And
please,
execute,
please.
everybody's paralyzed. I walk up.
I want to
72.
I want to turn into something. Go
I
ahead.
gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Oh!
well, there you go. Alright,
This is not
so,
damage now.
you shielded, so it took no damage? right?
Yeah, because it misses.
Okay.
Now your AC is higher.
Yes.
But until your next turn.
Nice, alright. The second bear is going for Mishka, and that is going to be,
Don't forget the disadvantage.
true. Yeah, that's going to be a no.
You're welcome.
Yay,
So
thank
that's on the bite
Oh,
attack. On the claws attack, that's a 16 to hit.
you. Okay. Would I have had enough time to get my mace and shield out?
Yes.
Okay, then it's going to miss.
I heard Mason's shield.
Your shield would have been on your arm as we were walking,
Okay.
as a
You're
default.
just, oh.
And he probably would
So,
have
Yeah,
had
you're
sword.
without the shield, my AC is 16.
But you have the
Gotcha.
sword out, so.
True.
With the shield, your AC is
18.
18. Shield is
Okay.
plus 2.
Nice. Alright, so that,
I love people with high,
Misses.
high ACs. I'd
Yep.
love to have one day.
Okay. What do you have?
sure.
13.
Alright, so the crocodile's gonna make their bite attack on
Okay.
you, and that is also gonna miss. That was a, I'm assuming, that would be a 13 to hit.
No.
So, yeah. Alright. Nice, so that brings us to Mishka.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So, in order to use my crossbow, do I have to get rid of my shield? Or do you...
You have to have one. Is it hand crossbow? No.
I say
I'm on the
heavy.
leaderboard.
Then
No,
you
light
have to have.
crossbow.
Like,
I claimed your
I think
leaderboard.
Well, it's not a hand crossbow, but it's not a heavy crossbow either. It's a light crossbow.
I don't know.
I think that's two-handed.
Okay. So instead, actually, you know what? Because I don't want to let go of the sword, I have a feeling these animals might try to take it away from me. I'm
So
going
insecure,
to-
I can't trust the animals.
Yeah,
That is a long sword, right?
yeah. But I'm not proficient in it, so
Doesn't. Oh, you're not.
yeah. So let's see. Besides just not being proficient in it, do you want to impose some kind of penalty on me?
No.
Okay. 10 plus 2.
Your strength?
Yes. So 12.
12 to hit on the crocodile?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yay, okay.
So that's with the
I
sword?
just thought to myself.
Yes.
The 8?
That's with the sword?
Yes.
Cool.
The 8?
Yes.
7.
Nice.
Plus 2 is 9.
Ooh, right.
Okay.
So it's a new TV series called Crocodile.
Yeah. That's me.
Quacky, eh?
Alright, and
It's going
that
to need a lot of subtitles.
brings us to William.
Shocking grasp, the bear that's on me. Tides of chaos to go ahead and give me advantage.
Okay.
Good thing I did. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. and
I would
we'll
be
take-
scared of a bear that 17 did not hit.
We'll take. I'm just gonna let that go as 2 damage.
Okay.
And it cannot take a reaction as I step back and try to surround them so they can't go back to the river.
Okay.
No mercy for bears.
Alright, and that brings us to Mail.
Okay, so I'm going to. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm going to use. I think it's an action. I just had it up.
You say
For
male?
wild shaping?
Yeah, it's an
Yes.
action. I'm going to use my action to turn into a panther, and I'm gonna have all my stuff come with me instead of falling. So that was panther, and I got like flowers on my head because of my staff.
Nice.
And I'm gonna like back up and like hunch down, but I can't actually attack this time. So backing up about like 20 feet, but like getting ready to.
Pounce.
Okay.
Yes, gotta pounce.
Okay.
Next turn. Because I can't do anything this turn.
Boat, how's the audio balance? Let me know if you don't mind, please.
I have to roll really fast.
Or anybody else.
Panther.
So,
I think it was just me and him.
50.
all right, and that brings us back to the top. So Elsinore.
Oh wait. I don't know actually if I can do this now. Okay, yeah, go. I don't think I can. I think this is magic, and I can't do magic. It's a cat. So.
A bird that can't do magic.
Someone attacked the one that was
Yeah, it's just
attacking Misha
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
with acid splash.
Ooh.
Okay.
Don't get
So it's dex save.
Yeah,
Oh no.
15.
It doesn't say magic.
he
it
rolls a
says
dex save.
Fey
Alright.
energy. That's
Natural
different.
20.
So, and it also hits the other target since it's close enough to hit too.
Yes.
So roll the second one.
Oh, so dex save on the second
Yes.
one? Okay. Okay, that one will hit.
And it's
1d6.
Yeah.
10.
10.
How do you
10 damage?
on 1d6?
Yeah.
How do you get 10?
Plus my spell bonus.
You don't add that to the damage for
Oh,
acid
that's
splash.
6.
Okay. So 6 damage, alright.
Yeah. So by default, spells don't add the
On cantrips.
modifier to the damage. Well, even
Yeah.
with other
Oh,
spells,
say
you
yeah.
don't
If you have Eldritch Blast and that Eldritch Blast and that one invocation, you
add
can.
that. But that's
yeah,
an
I don't.
explicit exception.
Sometimes it'll say it if you add it.
Sometimes it's kind of nice when half your party are DMs. Alright.
Only sometimes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, so the poisoned one.
It's not poison anymore. There's only one for 1 turn.
Oh, okay. The no longer poisoned one is
Bite
going to
me.
make 2 attacks on Mishka. And both of them are going to miss. The second bear is going to go at Bernard. That'll be 2 attacks. And does a 15 hit?
No.
No. Okay. Well, the natural 20 does, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shield can't help you there.
Yeah.
Shield can't help you now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So that'll
Where
be
is your shield now?
2d4 plus.
But don't worry, you're resistant to all damage.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So that'll be 8 damage to Bernard.
Divided by 2 is 4.
Okay.
This is how I feel when I play with a barbarian. What's the class? It's like, oh, you
With
take
how much
45
health?
damage. Actually, 22. That's true. That's only half my
Okay.
hit points, not all of them.
And the crocodile is going to go after Mishka again.
Yay!
Natural 20.
Yay!
So that is. Yeah.
I know that thing has very low AC, but it does a lot of damage. Roll that twice.
Hmm?
Crit.
Oh, it was a crit. God. Okay, well, that's not too bad, so. Alright, so 10 damage to Mishka.
I'm fine with it.
One of those D10s came out of the 1, so that was fortunate. Alright, and that brings us to Mishka.
I would like to continue attacking the crocodile.
Okay.
This time with non-lethal damage.
That crocodile that was poisoned is looking pretty rough, by the
Okay.
way.
So 16 plus 2 hits. 5 damage.
Okay, on the crocodile?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I mark the D4s?
Yeah, I got several up. 3?
I got all of the D4.
I got all the D4s. I got 4s out.
So,
Because I was
All right, that
used
brings
to, you know.
alright, Maximus is the bear right in front of me.
Okay, which the
I got
one right
it.
in front of you,
Yes.
the one that was poisoned?
No, it's the one that I charged your ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend point to empowered spells. I guess you reroll all these dice. That is a total of 12 damage.
Okay.
Do you wish to give me my Tide to Chaos back?
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
Thank you.
You?
Alright, so
That's always a
Vale.
fun question.
Alright. I'm backed up 20 feet, and so now I'm going to pounce at the. There's a bear attacking Mishka, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pounce at the bear
Yeah, everything is a pain.
with my claw attack.
Give up the
Or
sword.
The pounce ability says
Yeah, you have to use you run 20 feet and then attack it with the claw. If I hit it with the claw, then you have to make a strength save, and if it's then if it's prone, I can bite it.
got it.
The claw is 16,
Does 16 hit?
Oh yeah.
so it's
Strength save?
yeah.
That's 15 for the strength save.
This is DC as well. So
Okay.
it takes 3 damage.
Just 3?
And he goes down.
Yay! And it doesn't say this is a spell or anything, so I think I can do it. As a bonus action, I'm just gonna where's the thing go? I have so many tabs open with all of my abilities. I'm going to just, I don't have to actually be close, but I'm gonna nose at nuzzle against Mishka's leg and use my that was actually really good. Balm of the Starboard Court. So you get 6 hit points and then 1 temporary hit point.
Nice.
You can actually do it from 120 feet away. It was already there. So
Alright, Elsinore.
So we have one bear and
You got one bear and one crocodile. They're both looking kind of rough.
I want to do Ray of Frost on the crocodile.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
I rolled a 2, so 4.
I rolled a no.
Yeah, that won't hit, unfortunately.
Maybe a 6, but still.
Okay.
Bear attack on me, crocodile on me.
Well, I'm thinking. Yeah, the bear is going to make its attacks on you, and neither one of them's going to hit. You're probably sitting there thinking, "Wow, the shield spell's holding up longer than I thought it would."
Crocodile.
Is the crocodile gonna? Yeah, it's still gonna try. That will be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Covered me.
And that's 12 damage.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Still up.
All right.
Maximum is 24.
Okay, so that what I just gave you was very helpful.
Yeah.
See?
I
The
was
7 that I
like,
gave you is very
yeah,
helpful.
man. You're getting low, bro. You need a
Back to you, Mishka.
And you hear one of the bears start to call out. You would understand it, calling out, "Brothers, there's intruders!"
It's a great thing that I can't communicate with anyone right now because I'm a cat.
Cats do have communication.
Help!
I mean, your spell's still going.
I'm kitty cat.
Yeah,
That sounds
but I
like
can't
something
talk to you because I'm a panther.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Can you talk to them?
I mean, yeah, I can talk to them. The panther was like a flower crown right now.
All right. Mishka.
I guess I'll just play it safe and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I'm
me look for it. Here we go. So 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability. So here's the d8. 7 plus 2. So I got 9 HP out of that.
Okay.
Better than none.
William, you're up.
Yep. So bear in front of me, I'm gonna go ahead and just shock and grasp.
Okay.
Shit. Miss.
Miss?
Miss for
Okay.
sure.
I mean, it's a pretty low AC. What did you get?
I got a 10.
As the final roll?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. AC is 11. That was it?
Yep.
Okay. Male.
Alright, I'm going to bite at the crocodile.
You're gonna what?
Bite the, well, I'm gonna probably miss the crocodile.
It better be
I mean, it's a 10.
Does a 10 hit?
The,
Say what?
10? Yeah.
10 to hit on the crocodile? No,
Yeah.
it does not, unfortunately.
Yeah, I only get one attack, so that's it.
Okay. Yeah, it just manages to dodge out of the way, and Elsinore.
I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast against the bear. Eldritch Blast against the bear.
Okay.
No, I rolled a 1.
It's a stalemate from bad rolls. Everyone's Will
Eating
Wheaton.
the crocodile. I got you both.
You cast Eldritch Blast and you miss. Let's see. Okay, that's something else. Eat the crocodile.
I'm trying.
And I tried.
All right, so that brings us to them, and the bear is badly wounded, and it sees that the crocodile's wounded too, and they are going to turn tail and try to run away.
Do
Try
they
to escape.
disengage?
Huh?
Do they disengage?
They do not.
Ooh.
Do you wish some attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bite it again. Get a bite of crocodile. Oh, cool! I will actually do it this time. The 22, I think. The hit.
Oh, you're damaged.
I like it. I think.
5 damage.
And it goes down.
Just grab its neck and like, no, don't.
Opportunity attack, punch the bear.
Oh,
Punch.
punch the bear.
Yes. Does a 9 hit? No.
No.
Ah.
So close.
Just get its fur, like,
Soft.
Now, the
weird.
bear was in your melee range too, so.
No, that was the one that was attacking me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The other one,
Yeah.
yeah, I got that one.
We done got it.
Okay. They managed to escape. Well, no, the one bear manages to escape.
Yeah,
And
like track.
so for the moment, you guys are alone.
Yep.
You still hear disquiet out there in the woods.
No cold wind?
Huh?
No cold wind?
It is still, it's a breeze occasionally. You still feel it.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start prepping this crocodile.
There you go. Taking the suggestion from Boat.
I'm gonna take the bite that I had of the crocodile with me as I go. I'm gonna like, while I'm eating
Slowly
the,
backing off.
yeah,
and
while-
eating fur and-
while I'm eating the crocodile, I'm
You
gonna
should have
like,
seen Panther.
So you're still in your panther form?
yeah, I'm gonna sniff around to see if there's anything.
Perception.
Yeah.
Spell-based perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and roll my survival. Just let me know.
For
Natural 20 for the crocodile.
Delicious. We
For,
need fried
Okay,
crocodile
we need
somehow.
to carry it with us.
okay.
Natural 20.
You managed to do that, and you managed to do it pretty quickly,
Great.
which is probably a good
And I
thing.
still got that skin, which I'll probably turn into something later. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sniff around, see if I can keep looking, like not leave the immediate area where these like keep these people close, but like see if I can see what they were running from.
Okay.
So it's perception.
Yeah.
And I use my stats for that one, so it's a 21.
21.
Yeah. 16 and a 2.
It occurs to you that between the calling out for help, alerting their kin of intruders, and the way they rushed Mishka, it occurs to you they weren't running from something. They were running toward something.
Or someone. Dun dun dun.
Not that far.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I think I have this for an hour or something like that. I'm not gonna stay a panther stubbornly as for an hour probably.
Could have running in.
I mean, you get the sense that there will be more.
Animal friendship, you need that now.
Yeah.
They're poking you.
It's a nature cleric thing. I can't do that.
Which one are you?
Like,
Like, oh,
How many
right.
times? How many
Just
times
like
can I
you
do
did
this?
once.
Twice. Okay.
Don't remember anything
that's
you
fine. I
had,
got those.
nothing.
I'm gonna.
Shield of faith.
Use the scales for improvised armor. Oh, of the crocodile.
I'm well aware. So yeah, blue light. Oh,
I'm
what's your phone? Why do you
gonna.
have a random blue light?
I'm
It's part of my
gonna
leg.
I am.
climb a tree and keep an eye out from the branch. Just
Okay.
climb up a tree and then like sit down and look around, looking for animals.
Okay. Does anyone else do this as well?
Yep, I see he's climbing the tree and I hear the call. I'm like, guys, go ahead and hide before the bears start showing
Yeah,
up and
so
attacking us.
Do I roll stealth or
Yes.
athletics to get up the tree?
I think isn't there a? Am I just
Do-
thinking of
do
Pathfinder?
both.
Isn't there a climb check?
That's just
that's
athletics.
Athletics.
I have a climb
It's
speed.
Pathfinder that there's a climb
Yeah.
check.
I have a climb speed of 40 feet, so I'm in the tree. Like
Can I use acrobatics instead?
It's literally.
yeah,
Sure.
I have a speed of 50 right now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and stealth.
Mishka is completely unable to get up the tree.
Okay, so
I rolled a 10.
I rolled for my
Okay,
stealth
here's what
check when
happens.
I
I'm
get
holding on to you so you can't go up.
rolled for my stealth check for when I get into the tree. I rolled a natural 20 plus 6. So 26. I've just gone just up in the tree.
So I rolled a 17 on my stealth check. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna hide behind one of the trees next to the river.
Okay.
And you
Can I-
guys are just stuck on the ground or
Yeah.
what?
Can I attempt to hide while hide in a bush or something?
Sorry, what did
please?
you guys roll?
I rolled a 10 on trying to
Go
get
slow
up the
your
tree.
What was the DC?
Everyone was talking so fast I didn't really have a chance to consider it, but we'll say a 10 would work.
Okay.
So he gets up, you don't.
You rolled a 3.
Yes, you can hide in a bush if you would like.
I mean, I don't think I have a whole lot of options. Nope, 3 again.
Oh my god.
You're like, oh god, oh god.
this.
But I have a piece of like your rope still in my hand.
Holding onto the belt. Stop!
I'm not. I can't even say stop because I don't stop.
The big
By the way,
panther's gone. That's kind of scary.
How many pounds of meat did I get?
Saw up the tree and
Yeah.
it's gone. Like,
How would I normally determine? Is there?
How long of
Yeah,
a,
there-
how long of a,
It's just.
It's just make it up.
Yes.
Okay.
like,
There's
how
not
big of
like
a crocodile?
Huh?
How big of a crocodile?
The length of that love seat, I guess.
I can hide inside
baby.
the car.
You do know a crocodile can get like where my fingertips are to the edge. Like that's
No,
an
no
average
further.
size for a young adult crocodile.
Okay.
Like
we'll
a
go
normal
with,
one would be to the wall.
we'll
That's
go with
just the
that.
tail.
Actually, let's let Quota decide how many pounds of meat you managed to get.
So if we go, do you want a young adult or an actual full-grown crocodile?
Is it a European crocodile?
Because
or
a
not?
full-grown crocodile can get up to like 23 feet.
Does it have a coconut on it?
Let's say about probably.
A full-grown crocodile is 23 feet.
Full grown.
Full-grown.
So you're probably looking at almost a 2-ton animal.
Then it's including like organs. And
Yeah.
tails.
Yeah.
So you probably could say
It's less
Probably
a
around-
question of how much you can get from it and more a question of how long do you want to be out there in the open doing this.
I'd probably say probably around.
A
10.
20-foot, 3-inch crocodile is weighed at 2370 pounds. That's a 1,075 kilograms.
Wow.
Cool.
That's
So
So
how much meat do I get before I have to start?
I'd probably say.
that is I would say
probably
up,
10 to 15 pounds.
yeah. I mean
10, 15 pounds.
because I mean you're out in the open and if
I'll
Go
go
ahead
long,
and
by
say
the
6
way.
rations then.
that was a low long. The second
I
lord.
ripped
That's
I ripped a
captive,
big
though, not
chunk of
wild.
the neck out.
Wild is old.
You're probably cutting around
munching
the
on-
cat
yeah,
now.
you were like munching on it as you climbed the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably was just like starting cutting it and it was like, oh, no.
I'm also like sitting up there in
6
my
days of crocodile rations.
yeah, sitting up there in my like little
I have crocophilia.
tree
If you're
perch
wearing
hidden
crocs, I can't be with
really
you.
well from everybody looking at the crocodile.
Philia means intense enjoyment
Sexual
of
desire
something.
of yeah.
Hence why I can't be with you.
Oh my god. Quota.
No.
Hey, he's not here yet.
Yeah, I'm studying the crocodile. I'm studying the
Not
crocodile.
even here yet.
Yeah.
And-
You
okay,
can
you're
hear the
what?
voices
Studying
already.
the crocodile because I want to be a crocodile whenever I can turn into one. So I'm just like, I'm sitting up in the tree,
Okay.
really confident that I'm hidden really well, like looking
Okay.
at it, like, oh, it's a big tail,
Okay.
is that
See
long?
the tail just kind of looking.
Yeah.
This is what I picture in my anime head. You see green trees, pink tail. I'm hidden pretty well. Just wagging.
I mean, I rolled a natural 20. They can't see me.
All right.
Weirdly enough.
So, are you guys just remaining up there through the night?
No, he's still seen. So the question is, how many bears come up and see this guy in armor with a sword out?
Well,
I
that's
bet
not a
this
guy.
I bet he's the one that snores at night.
Yeah. That's why I'm so quiet.
Yeah. With a K, not a Q, but no.
Yeah.
So at night, like you get a shot of them sleeping in trees, and All By Myself starts playing. The camera zooms down, and Mishka's just sleeping on the ground.
So
Balled up like-
so we actually were able to hide,
Yeah, you guys were.
and he's
Yeah, you failed your climb check and your stealth
Yes.
roll.
so things are trying to attack.
You're not
us.
athletic and you're really loud.
They're going to
Like, clank,
come.
clank, 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 and they fall back.
They're going to come. You
Okay.
you get the sense of that, even though Mail hasn't told you such.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't.
But
Well, I feel like at this
Big
point,
cat.
I wouldn't stand much of a chance if I tried to run away. So I would just,
Put that sword away so you can actually cast spells.
I can cast spells. I cast the
you,
sword.
you get the sense that if
I mean,
if you
probably
guys
just
moved as a group, that you'd probably be fine. But
Well, I mean, but they're not moving, so I have to
Yeah,
stay with
I
them.
just
Yeah.
I just went up there and I'm looking around and keeping an
'Cause
eye out.
I'm under the assumption that we had to hide really quick because those things are coming right now. If that's not the case, then we'll just move.
Yeah,
Mishka would like
everybody
to
just was like,
take a
I'm gonna get in the
rope
tree and climb.
Okay.
Everyone else like, oh god.
okay.
No,
New-
you're just bait.
Yeah. Okay, so new GM coming clean on the intent there
Okay.
was yes, the intent was that you finished off these enemies and there's more coming. Get the fuck out.
Okay.
Okay.
and you guys are
Everyone-
like, okay, well, let's skin this thing. Let's hide. I'm like, okay, well, they can hide for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to hide to see like what else is coming and then take off.
Freaking ogre.
But
Okay, well, you do see,
point of view.
yeah, you do
Mishka?
see more bears out there. You see some lions and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Mishka would like to grab a pebble and throw it. Yes, a pillow. A
Oh, you said pebble. Oh.
and
Reach into the back.
throw it at Elsinore to just get his attention first.
Okay.
Get him looking at her. And then she's going to wave her rope at him and wait to see what his reaction is.
This sounds so
Wave the
awkward.
rope at him.
It's like,
Yeah, like,
yoo-hoo! I have a rope.
Sure.
okay, so
I-
um,
I had to think. I'm like, I'm trying to think because I'm not that strong. I'm 11, so it's like.
It's just about catching it and tying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
are there any roles associated with that?
With
Trying to get the rope to
Your
him
strength is 11.
and him trying to like tie it to something
You're a
and me
fighter.
going
I'm
out.
not.
I mean, there's no chance.
I'm
There's little
stronger
chance
than
of
you.
failure, so it's just.
yeah, there's
14.
Puny.
I'd say
I also look very sickly too.
I'd say you make a dexterity check to catch the rope.
Ha! I can do that.
no.
1.
9.
Oh. Plus.
Mm,
Okay.
You fumble it a little bit. And you're kind of afraid you might fall off the branch a little bit, but you do manage to catch it.
He's upside down with his legs.
I
Yeah.
mean, my patron is a vampire, so.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Yes, he.
Being
Ties
upside
it
down
up.
is impossible.
Yeah.
We never decided mine.
you're what?
Okay.
No, I'm a warlock. That's how I get my powers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So magic is through patron only, or?
He's a warlock.
It's
Yes,
warlocks have
Wait,
to have a
what kind of
patron.
magic do you
Warlocks get their powers from a
I never said I
patron,
did.
have? Okay.
but
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah, I was just
Okay,
I wasn't.
So
here.
warlocks explicitly get their power from a contract with some other being.
Ah.
they're like clerics that have gods.
So they're a necromancer god.
I mean,
To a
he
point.
kind of close to one.
It depends on.
Most of my spells have been that.
Yeah, he's close. He's close to one.
He's one level away.
All right.
Yeah.
So you manage to catch the rope. You tie it onto a branch, and you manage to hoist Mishka.
Okay.
Moist. Arms look moist.
I'm watching from like right above them. Like
Okay.
I could have helped. This is fine.
Wiggle your tail. a
Eating
little.
your crocodile.
Yeah.
You're still in your beast.
Yeah, I can
right?
do that. I can be in that for an hour, I think.
You just in that form for fun at this point.
Yeah, I'm hidden pretty well. I was able to
Magic
get
item.
up here real
We're gonna go
easy.
bestiality. Oh, you can be in beast mode whenever you want.
And I'll just go ahead and say, for the purposes of play, since I'm an outsider, I just know how to.
Halfway through, yeah, 1
Say
hour.
what?
I'm just gonna say, since
The
I'm
word
an outsider, I
chose,
just
think
know how
about
to
it.
It's true, no problem.
That,
What's wrong with it?
yeah.
What does it mean?
Oh.
Boat. Everyone knows warlocks get their powers exclusively from Patreon.
Yeah,
That explains
you
it.
level up and you get more people donating.
Yeah. You get more.
So you're a twitcher.
I'm a very good salesman. They
Okay.
sell their souls, I get more
Well
power.
played, Boat. Well played. All right. So, Male, you also start seeing some other creatures just kind of gathering and wandering around out there. You hear some kind of heavier footsteps,
Mm-hmm.
and make a perception check.
Okay. 7. So 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not really. It's kind of obscured between all the leaves and branches and stuff of the tree that you're in, but you do manage to make out something kind of shuffling around very loudly that looks to be on all fours, but you feel like it might be
Pixie added that.
amphibian, very large amphibian.
In the trees?
But no,
On the
I'm
ground.
talking about from your vantage
From my
point.
vantage
in
point
the
above. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Then.
Thanks for the bit, Boat.
I'm going to. It looks really big, right? Like, or is it like
I mean,
crocodile sized or bigger?
Using
the crocodile
it's
as a frame of reference.
it's a bit bigger.
Okay.
He said he was subscribed in 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
As he says, I lol. By the way.
I lol. Thank you
Okay.
very much. We appreciate that.
I can't actually say anything to anybody because I want to be able to run fast.
Yep.
So I'm going to.
Just kind of
Scratch at the bark a little bit
Yeah,
to get their attention.
I'm
then
gonna like.
point.
I'm gonna start like coming down onto like the branches that they're on, just like drop down next to them probably, and then just like tilt my head and then jump, like climb down and start kind of slowly so they can catch up, and then once if everybody follows,
So you're going down to the ground.
to try to run. Yeah.
Okay.
You're onto the
Mishka's like, I just got up here.
And I'm like circling, like impatiently waiting for them to come down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
You'll follow. Okay.
I follow.
Okay. Mishka.
Reluctantly from like, the minute I get up, everyone is leaving. Like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming we had some time to get some distance in the trees before we got plopped down to avoid the bears. So
We
Sounds
didn't
like
just
it's
drop.
just-
I didn't just jump down on. If I was gonna jump on a bear, I would have said I jump on a bear from the tree because that would have been a pounce.
Yeah, I mean,
do
like-
damage.
You guys didn't just like climb the trees that are directly above the
Yeah.
animals you just fought. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Once everybody's down, I'm gonna start leading them away. Kind of fast.
Okay.
I'm just going my normal speed, but it's fast. So
Okay.
it's probably has to like run.
All right. So you start leading them, and how should I do this?
My speed is 50, so they'll have to like run to catch up, to keep up. But
Okay.
I'm trying to like stay visible to them hopping up.
I mean, we really do have to run though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stopping
So-
and looking back at them and then taking off again.
Have I had the time to attempt to put the sword in my backpack somehow?
Yes.
Okay. And was I successful in my
Yes.
attempt? Okay.
I don't see why not.
It's a big sword.
Sword in your backpack, it's fine.
No, it pokes out and kills you.
Yeah.
Just don't bend over, it's gonna rip.
Yeah. You stick it in, and it's sharp enough. It just goes right through.
I mean, I'd
Oh,
probably
crap.
give you like a piece of like scrap leather and give you like a makeshift scabbard.
All right. So I guess we'll call it a skill challenge.
Okay.
Cool.
So you guys
skillfully
are
challenged.
running to keep up with Nail,
Yeah.
as well as running from whatever beasts might be in pursuit.
Like,
And I'm leading them away from that spot, but also away from the door. I'm not going back in that direction because I don't want them anywhere near the door.
Yeah. So you're probably leading them south.
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh, so glad I'm
So
mobile.
bad yet so good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we're having our own conversation.
That's I'm used to it.
So what are
So skill challenge. So we're rolling something. I'll go
Um,
ahead.
Yeah, athletics, I guess.
I'll go ahead.
Oh
And
shit.
me to do athletics too?
No.
Or are you,
You're-
is that them
you have
counting?
50 speed. You just do it.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
like jumping
have.
over rocks and
Yeah, you don't have to roll. They're rolling to keep
parkour
up
off
with
trees
you.
and stuff. So they can see, so they keep visual on me.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll athletics first.
Are you gonna multi?
12.
Okay.
'Cause one's
Or
zero.
if there's something else that you think could help you with.
I mean, acrobatics is the only thing that I can think of.
That's about it. Introducing the skills and saying how you do it, like acrobatics, for example.
Jumping over tree, like
Yep.
Yeah, if you can
rocks.
like,
Yeah.
if you can RP describe what you're doing, how
You're
you're
also
Straight
parkouring.
parkour.
You'll
Straight
also
parkour.
parkouring off
Straight
trees.
parkour.
you're
5.
oh
Whoops.
So you
I stumbled.
see Mail doing his parkour thing and jumping all over stuff and bouncing off tree trunks, and you try to emulate those moves exactly, and it just doesn't work.
You don't have claws.
Parkour! Oh snap!
All right, Mishka.
I'd say I will attempt. I mean, I don't have any relevant skills, so I will attempt athletics.
Okay.
At least I got mine was a straight.
14, 15, 16.
All right, you're good.
So what happens is, the reason he fails is because like I'm right behind him, and like he's powering through all the brush and stuff, and I'm just using him as my
The anchor just.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Okay.
He's clearing the way. I'm like using that to my benefit.
Okay.
Clearing the way all the things that he just
Yeah.
did. Wah.
Okay. Second roll from you three.
Okay, I'm seeing that they're falling behind, so I'm gonna go ahead and use survival to actually just get a pass where we just ignore all the dangerous stuff.
Okay.
Snake.
19.
All right. So you're able to call out to Mail and point out another path.
And I make sure that you
You're
guys
around.
Okay.
follow.
Sorcerer.
So, is that homebrew?
No. Sorcerer.
Elsinore?
From the book?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Because I know his is kind of.
So I'm assuming the DC is 10,
Yeah.
and then probably some
Yeah, I'm
higher
gonna do
DC
acrobatics
right now.
again.
Okay.
Sorcerer.
Yeah, his warlock is a
20!
All right.
Homebrew is
Natural 20.
18
His
plus
patron
two.
is
Okay,
something
okay.
made up. It's basically a vampire.
All right. You're getting a feel for it. You're like, all right. I got
I
this.
can do
Series
this.
or
Yeah.
teens.
12.
The
Okay.
great old one.
Oh, that's
Celestials.
You're keeping up.
Undying,
That
Lich,
intense night of
that's-
running the night before prepared you for this. Okay. And
Audio balance, okay. Oh, that's you.
yeah, that's
Oh.
me. I'm asking Boat. Sounds good. Okay. Music's not too loud. Whatever. Okay.
I mean, I can always check on my phone and then we can get double feedback.
No,
That's okay. Thanks.
I don't want the loop.
Appreciate it though.
Just hi.
It's like
Responding to-
it's like a 5-second delay, but yeah. All right. One more.
Pretty much
One
what
more.
I
All right. So at this point, I think I'm just gonna perception to see if I can find just the right
I think your button's down.
place to guess through.
Yes.
14.
What am I have for?
All right.
I noticed.
So you're able to
You have 5 perception.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's okay.
No, in real life.
you're able to notice the path that
Yes.
leads back
That's a plus
towards
two.
the cave.
I'm like, I know that.
Okay.
So I'm like, oh, that's the cave. We don't want to go that way just yet. So
Yeah.
I point away from there.
Okay.
The
I
acrobatics
have a
again.
feeling I know what Mail's trying to do.
19.
You have a feeling you know
Now
what
have you
Mail's
rolled?
trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if he's leading us to the cave, that means he wants us gone.
I'm just leading you away from the door, not necessarily to any door in particular.
So I'm
Okay.
guiding you because I don't know
So
that.
19 for
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Because you're like,
Cool.
this
So
not
I've
trying
already
to kill
used
us.
my acrobatics and athletics.
You can repeat them.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh, okay.
I just use different skills every time because I like that.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
15 plus 2.
So
17,
check. Pass.
Yeah. So that athletics again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So you're at this point you're getting comfortable with this. You've hit your stride. All right. So you managed to get through this, and you still hear the general unrest in the jungle, but the immediate danger seems to have, you seem to have evaded it for the moment.
Cool.
How long has it been by the time we're done with that?
By the time you're done with that?
Yeah, so by the time we're done, like running, I kind of slow
Like,
down.
what's the time of the day?
Well, has it been an hour since I turned into a panther? Because then I will not be a panther anymore.
I'd say it probably has been, yeah.
Okay.
So, like, right at the end, we finally get
Yeah.
to the place, and then you just turn back. And
Yeah.
You're like, oh. Wow.
You're like, wow, what convenient timing. So you still hear the unrest out there, but like I said, you don't really seem to. There doesn't seem to be anything pursuing you right now, or you seem to have lost it at least.
Yeah.
So, you're on some foothills near. Like I said, William Bernard saw the path back to the cave, so you guys are actually close to it. You're like somewhere in here now. Which let me, for the stream's benefit, there we go. So you guys are in there now. So they've gone from here
Wait, was that here?
down to.
Oh no, he's catching up. See you, boat.
Oh!
I see you. You trying to take my spot?
Oh, we got a
You
bit
trying.
war going on. Okay.
I'm still in the lead. He's only at 201. I'm at 3.
Hey, I'm okay with this.
No, please keep fighting.
Yes. Please keep fighting. It's boat participating in the skill challenge. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yow!
All right. So we see foothills. Do I think I can see the Emberhold camp from here?
No, because you've still got the mountains
Gotcha.
in your way. So you're seeing these sheer cliffs going straight up. That this is the first time you've seen it, and
Yeah.
you realize that this entire jungle is in a massive crater. You gather that maybe one time, just eons ago, this might have been a volcano. But
I'm like looking around, like, huh. Okay. Where is this?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'll use this time to actually just
Observe northbound, just see what I can actually see with the high ground.
okay.
Perception check. Now it's a 20.
Can we see the end boss?
You can.
Oh,
I'm the end boss.
wow, I should not have been a cat. I have passed on.
He's the end boss.
Yeah, I'm terrible one.
I am?
I stayed as a cat, but I had
That's
passed on
news to
traits.
me.
Nail.
Oh.
Huh?
You could have been so well, but I decided to be a cat. Okay, I have passed on traces.
Oh, okay.
You could have been super great, but I wanted to be a cat instead.
All right.
of course.
Well, yeah.
So
You know for next time.
Yes. It's fine. I would have stayed a cat anyway.
Good
Those
to
last
you.
7
Yeah,
seconds,
so-
I would have stayed a cat anyway.
Natural 20 on your perception check. You see, you're able to spot a lot of individual animals, the prowling, the unrest seems to be continuing through the night. It is getting into nighttime now.
so I'm looking for patterns.
You're not really seeing any particular patterns other than general confusion. I think the immediate panic seems to have gone, but they are still kind of
Confused.
unsettled.
So I know that they probably have confused looks. Are they looking in a specific direction while they're confused?
They're prowling around and just kind of sniffing around, and so they're kind of looking in all directions and so on. You
Would
get
you say they're looking for something?
possibly, but I'm not sure that. Honestly, I'm not sure even they would know what they're looking for. Oh, well.
16
There's some
individual
salt.
ones.
All right. Well, there we go. Quota yes. Thank you for the bets. Quota yes.
Okay. Well.
So
All right. But yeah, you guys.
Do you want some bits?
Sure.
but they're not closing in on us. They're just looking around like confused and just like, what?
Yeah.
Currently, they don't see you guys. Now, whether they will pick up your trail in a few minutes remains to be seen, but
Then I guess I'll take first watch and just keep reserving them.
okay.
I'm kind of like pacing around, like looking up at the cliff and like looking around, like this place is weird. It's not that. Why is everything so dull?
Dull?
Yeah, it's not green.
We were almost eaten when you
What?
were
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to start making actual like custom things for bit levels and stuff like that now. That's a problem I'm okay with, but wow. All right. Thank you.
It told me my limit was 1,000, so.
It told you your limit was 1,000.
It has like a little meter on here.
Oh, for like how many you have?
Like the little meter right here, and I'm like at 910 out of 1,000 on the cheering.
I've seen people cheer over 10,000.
I just-
But
And they may go in multiple days because it keeps the bits for a week. I think.
I think it also has to do with the size of the channel, probably.
there's no.
Because it resets.
I don't know where
It
1,000
resets
bits.
the
What-
cheering every week.
Now, Boat, was that an or was that an oh?
I'm waiting for the quota no button to copy in. Right after he puts like 3,000.
Well, he's not subscribed, so he can't use quota no
I'm
yet.
just following.
But I can. Sorry, we're getting off track.
Yeah.
And?
I'm pacing around,
You're
looking at things like, weird.
You're looking at the
Second
cliffs.
watch.
You kind of notice something does seem a little bit familiar about them. About kind of the color of the rock looks.
Oh, the stream froze.
The stream froze.
That's what he said.
It's just you, man. 'Cause I'm.
Refresh it right quick.
Well, I mean.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
We were all sitting very still. I was like, did it really freeze? No, we were just actually like.
So out of character, do we have a reason for not going back to the camp for tonight?
To Amberhold,
Yes.
because I'm
It's-
assuming
It's more than a full day to
Okay.
get from
You ran
where
pretty far.
from where the gateway was all the way down to Emberhold. It's probably
also it's kind of like go in there for a couple of months, find what you're looking for, and then come back. They don't expect us to be back in a week. I'm smart again.
Yep, that worked. Okay. Tell you what, I
I froze it because of all my bits.
right.
Get out of your boat.
I gotta run to the
Take
restroom.
that.
This is a good time for a break anyway, so we'll be right back. Thanks.
Okay.
An
There we
RES.
go.
My modifier.
Yay!
Thanks for sticking with us there.
So, okay. So
All
I would,
right.
So it'd be that plus 1.
yes. So if you can, I'm not sure how you set up your character, but if you have the chance, I would recommend.
The study.
Does it have to be light?
Light or medium.
Yeah, I'm proficient in light or medium, so it doesn't
Okay.
matter to me. I can do either or.
So statistically, medium is better. If you want to do light for thematic reasons, a little better. But otherwise, the risk. Does stealth matter to you?
No.
Okay,
I don't know
Are you a dex-based fighter?
if I am.
Strength.
I feel like
You have
I
like a
killed a
17
bit more
strength or
by
something,
going
right?
on break.
I am strong as fuck.
Okay, so
My stealth is a plus 1, so I'm
Okay,
not
just
worried
go for the heaviest medium armor, which
So the
is
half-plate?
half-plate, yep.
Okay.
okay, so you're a
Don't
barbarian?
you get
He's a fighter.
heavy armor?
Strength
as
fighter.
A barbarian, fighter, and something else.
Okay.
So he could take off his armor and still be.
I mean, he could still wear heavy armor.
So
if he-
wait,
heavy armor would
you're
be
what?
paladin.
What are you?
Oh
Oh,
no, not heavy armor.
What are you?
I am a barbarian fighter with an extra ability.
okay, so you're not wearing heavy
So
armor.
you're a
just
multi-class 3 times.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're.
He
Alright.
assures me that that's it.
That's it. That's all I could have done. What I told you is all it would let me.
I'm just making.
Okay.
I just had to make sure that he wasn't, you know, like by level 10 going to be level 1 in 10 different classes.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Okay,
I'll be level 3, level 3, level 4.
Okay, so if you're a fighter, smart enough, then try into wearing heavy armor.
I'm only proficient in light or medium or shield.
And then
You started as
multi-class.
something else.
Oh, you started as a barbarian.
I've started barbarian, then I'm a fighter, then I have a bonus.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. So
So,
what are we doing?
so you guys are seeing
Honestly,
these
might pick up
these
shield
animals
plus
that
2.
are prowling around. They're looking for something. You're fairly sure they're looking
Plus
for
2
you
for
in some
15.
way, shape, or form.
Yep. So I just go like,
If you go
oh,
with,
they're looking for us now.
half-plate,
Long story
15
short, let's
plus
go ahead and
1
start
for your
covering our
dexterity,
tracks.
And then plus 2.
As we
Okay.
go.
Already.
Where are we going? What are we doing? We're
15, 16,
I
17, 18.
can't go
Maybe
back.
18
So
versus
I guess we're going forward, whichever way. I don't.
I'm assuming you don't want us to go into the center because that's where all the dragons are, but we can still go around the edge.
Yeah.
Dragons confirmed. You heard it here first.
Yeah. There's dragons. So
Let's head
many.
to the east and work our way through.
To the east?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're wanting to head kind of this way?
Yes.
Okay. Towards like the main road?
I'm just trying to find my way through the path and just trying to avoid the beasts while we
Yeah.
Okay.
cover our trail.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace this time.
Okay.
Well, of course, we're waiting for the next day, right?
Yes.
So in the
Yeah.
base game,
Yeah.
the
Are
show
we?
was
Were we
set
staying
from-
the night here?
Yeah,
I
because
haven't
it's
seen it.
late.
Plus 2.
Is it?
It is late.
I only have to rest for 4 hours. I usually stay up probably like. I think I'm going to bed already. It's party time.
You're like sitting there, equivalent of checking your watch, waiting for everyone else to wake up.
Yeah.
That means you can take more watches than anybody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna switch
Yeah,
up.
right when we went on break, Bernard was saying he was going to take first watch.
I'll take
So
a
I-
second.
So I think
Take a second,
what we're
okay.
gonna do is we're gonna cover a trail, move a little bit, and
Yeah.
then
Before
rest.
I guess before I go to bed, I'm gonna ask someone
Fixated.
what are we
So
doing
that
tomorrow?
like
Where
another-
are we going? What are you doing?
Dex is not part of that. I'll just keep it at or whatever.
Okay, so I think this is the part where I take control since I'm the one who's probably the most knowledgeable out of all of us.
Yeah. I'm just asking.
Okay.
Where are we going? What are
So-
we doing?
Well, you know Mishka's not going to answer.
Yeah.
So long story short, we're supposed to be part of an expedition, so
Mhm.
we can't go back just yet.
Mhm.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk around, try to be like, oh yes, it's just a whole bunch of wildlife, like forests, like everywhere else.
Uh huh.
Instead of there's dragons about, there's magic, da 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 da. You should come here and drill.
Uh huh. Okay.
So it's all about gathering enough evidence of the land.
I can just tell them that there's dragons because I'm from the land.
Do you want them to know that there's dragons and they'll come with armies and try to attack?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Really big dragons that'll definitely kill an entire army with one breath. Really, the whole place is basically just one big.
Wait.
I'm really persuasive.
Reptar.
I can tell. I can
Lighthouse
tell.
dragon?
I don't think so. I was making stuff up.
I was about to say
But
make a
really-
deception check.
I'm really persuasive.
The thing is, I'm over here,
I'm-
it's just a tiny lizard with wings.
I'm really persuasive and
Let's see
really
what
cute.
dragon-
People listen to what I say.
It's Red Eyes Baby Dragon, not even formed yet.
You believe me? See, I'm really persuasive. Really charismatic.
That whole
Like 16 out of 20 charismatic.
Until they made it.
How many people do you actually talk to around here?
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
See, now I planted the seed of doubt, so you're not going to believe me even when I tell you the truth.
Very clever. Clever.
Time to get done.
Except his ramen seed doubt thing. You have to actually. No, never mind. I won't say anything. Just be like, oh yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna lie a little bit and let people think that I'm not trustworthy. And I was like, no. That's
So, question.
Yes.
In the background, every night when we essentially camp, I would like to essentially work on a map of whatever we've been through that day.
Okay.
Would there be checks associated with that, or is it a time thing?
I think that's Tool the Cartographer's kit.
I think there is a kit called that.
I'm pretty sure there is. It's intelligence based, whatever it is.
I say you haven't gotten an actual proper
Kit.
yet, but for just crudely mapping or whatever, just make a straight intelligence check, I guess.
Okay.
And if he's proficient with cartographer's tools, he can add it.
Nope. Say
6?
6.
But,
6 plus 1. That
okay.
changes everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Pick up a shirt.
You managed to sketch out the rough layout.
Okay.
You made it. You get them a little more information than they probably already had,
Okay.
such as ruins here. The sharp walls that look like a crater.
I would like to leave the sword out of it, if possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're not talking about the tree in the center, which we're all making allusions to. We don't want to tell them about that.
Did we see it? I don't think. Did we see it?
You did not.
Okay, then
No,
it's
it's
not
just
gonna be
the tree with the seal in the middle of the forest.
there. Yeah, but we don't know it's there.
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't. It's not like right there
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah. There wasn't a big tree that you guys saw. You saw a doorway into what appeared to be another jungle.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you don't say anything about the doorway, do you?
I guess not.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure I would like be looking over your shoulder and be like, don't talk about the doorway.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take all of the berries off of the staff and like put them in front of Mishka. Say, "Here, you can have them."
Misha gets a big smile, her eyes tear up a little bit,
Aw.
and just starts eating.
So I go ahead and I just pull out the crocodile meat we have and just
Yeah.
actually start
Well,
preparing it.
Mishka's nourished for the day now. As I think it's they're promoted for 24 hours, so.
Bo, are you still with us?
And also that's 10 hit points. It's 10 berries. You eat all 10. And it's one hit point per berry.
Alright, so do you want to eat the crocodile tonight or do you want me to save it for later?
I have rations, I think. I don't actually have my explorer's kit.
It has 10 days worth of rations in it. But I'm
Yeah.
asking you guys if you want me to go ahead and like actually cook this as a meal, or if you want me to just make it less tasty and save it for later.
That would probably be useful.
Oh, look at me, I'm not here.
So, yeah, we should save it for
You're
later.
reading a book.
You'll have boring. So I go
Where's
ahead and I
it?
take.
I already ate some.
Yeah. So I go ahead and I take 5 of those rations and like prepare them for
Okay.
jerky, and then I take the other one and actually cook it for myself.
So you're gonna have that one now.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say take 10 on that. Screw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, if you didn't get probably too much.
And then do you also get your Tides of Chaos back when you take a rest? or-
After I finish a long rest, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I do not do the random roll unless it specifically
Right.
giving it.
Right.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time I could have said, nah, it's fine. Every time I make a spell roll and I still have to roll a d20, but
All right. So, anything else for tonight, or are we doing the watches?
I can do 2 watches.
Okay.
Because I only have to rest for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I can do the first 2 and then
I suggest you take the middle 2 and I'll take the first 1.
well, hold on.
Well,
I might
I-
have to
I'll take
do
2,
my
so-
rest in a continuous
Say what?
I'm taking
thing.
2.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. So
I have to have a solid 4
So you're doing
hours.
the first 2?
I can do the first 2.
Okay.
And I can do the 3rd because I can see in the dark.
Cool.
and then you'll take 4.
Unless Mishka wants to take 4th.
No, I'm pretty bad at it.
Okay.
What,
fine.
yeah, what's going to happen if there is something? Is Mishka going to yell? Probably not.
Okay.
Probably
You should
not.
gonna kick someone?
So I think add up like half square.
I should do that actually. I should take watches.
Yeah, I still have to do 4
Something
hours.
comes along, and instead of yelling, you just like kick somebody.
So did we decide, are we going back into a city next, or are we going to
No, we're
stay out here?
We're staying out here.
Okay.
At least until I feel it's too dangerous. But I'm like, no, it's just speeds right now. It's fine.
Famous last words.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll keep the spring
I mean,
thing
beasts
going.
can't roll.
That was what I was
that
asking.
high.
I'm keeping the spring thing going.
Cool.
I was gonna switch to autumn if we were going to go into town, but because
Autumn's more fun.
autumn's probably better for talking to people. Well, I mean, spring's good for talking to people too, but autumn is. What do I get to?
So does anything happen throughout the night?
Yeah, autumn's a little different.
You know, because I haven't rolled those before,
Okay.
how do you actually determine, are you guys just, whenever you have done that, are you just making a roll, and if it's under a certain amount, then something comes along?
Okay,
So I
so
figured out I had kids.
Sometimes I.
yes, in
I mean,
real,
sometimes-
just like real life, you know.
Yeah.
So did you go
Sometimes
and make
I
those rolls?
I'll just be like, yeah. Sometimes I'll just usually just decide, be like, yeah, there's something out there, and just nah. But I don't tell them make them roll.
Essentially, what I do is I pre-planned all of the random encounters by rolling 3 times on the chart just to see what comes up and then decide that way.
Okay.
Since random encounters was kind of 90% of out of the abyss, that's kind of what you got to do.
Mm.
So I think the DMG has a table for random encounters.
Mm.
Or if not,
Yeah, I think it does.
I think this has one too. Might be more interesting this way.
Yeah, Xanathars would be wild.
There's Master's Tools.
Don't worry about it.
Gotcha. I'm assuming you would have prepped encounters.
I have an extra one that I could throw at you. I
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
don't really want to in this case.
Okay.
So
So we're just.
Also,
you guys.
every night something doesn't need to happen. Like
Yeah.
literally every night.
Sometimes we can just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But of course, random encounters don't have to be violent ones either. It could be just, oh,
Mhm.
you see some rabbits come by. Da,
Right.
da, da.
I'm gonna
Um,
talk to the rabbits. I got
Or
spells
better yet,
left.
Which actually, Mail, during your
Friend
watch,
everybody.
you do see some of those rabbis.
Wait, what?
It's a friend, not mine.
Oh.
Not mine. I did not roll for this.
I
It's a
heard.
friend of
Yeah,
mine.
I heard that I had another baby, and you showed me the picture.
No, my friend had her baby.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah,
makes more
I'm gonna-
sense.
It's
I'm
her
gonna-
sixth one.
When they pass by, I do like cast
She's younger
speak
than
with
me.
animals.
What?
You cast speak
Hi.
with animals.
Hi.
Constitution.
So,
Talking with them. Like, not really saying anything, just hi.
hi. You have food? Food?
Yeah. And I toss a ratchet dough. I don't hand it to them.
What stuff's food?
They kind of go after it. Yeah. You see 2 yellow ones, like you've seen before. You also see a pink one
Ooh.
with, I believe it has it's like pastel pink with like a green tail.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of.
If Mishka was awake, she would probably think they look delicious, but she's not. So.
But yeah, they go after him and
Yeah. Watch them.
yeah, they make small talk.
Yeah. Tell the pink one it looks very cute. I like your hair. My pink hair.
Charisma
I like your hair.
Um,
I'm kind of
what,
charismatic.
an adult?
Yeah. Thanks. The others don't like it.
Aw, but it looks so nice.
Thank you. Yeah. Like that. Yeah.
I got you, bud. Boats, return. Are you gone because I won? I'm sorry.
Well, there's 3 viewers. He might be there, and he's just
Yeah.
Blame Bjorn.
maybe he's not feeling.
He never talks.
Maybe he's not feeling well again. So I don't know. But all right, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a nice little conversation with the rabbis, and they talk a little bit about all the panic that was going on earlier. All the bigger animals were going crazy, and so.
If you wish to ask any questions.
Well,
You're actually having a conversation with them.
I don't think they're like. They don't really seem to know that much because they're just like, oh yeah,
We're
there.
talking to fairies.
Nah, the picture of my.
I
kinda.
think I have.
The round anime, yeah, that thing.
That.
That's so fluffy!
Right.
I love
Okay.
fluffy.
Let me pull up the quote unquote map. There you go. That is what Mail is talking to.
If you hand me a script, I will be the voice.
Yeah, I'm just chatting with them. I kind of just assume they don't know anything because they're like, yeah, they're going crazy. That's weird. It's like, yeah, that is weird. I don't know why.
Something happened up north. I don't
Yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
know.
Hey, it's the north. We in the south.
But
Oh.
yeah,
My internet's just slowing down. Even after refreshing, it
Oh.
keeps freezing every few seconds.
Aw.
Oh, that sucks, man. Hey, it'll be on YouTube later, but yeah, I mean I know that's not the same as being here live. So
yeah,
Glad I didn't scare you away.
yeah.
but hey, we're glad you're here. Glad you're trying. So
Just I just talk with them, and then right before I go to rest, I'm gonna cast Good Berry again, so that there's berries growing on the staff.
You're not supposed to feed them after midnight. No.
Nah, these are for me. For later. They because good berries, the berries are.
are you casting that while they're still there?
No, I'm waiting for them to go.
Okay. They do move on after a
Yeah,
while. Okay.
right. It's right before I go to rest.
Okay.
Because they last for 24 hours. So.
All right.
And then I'm gonna rest and wake up whoever's next.
Which was Elsinore.
So what are you doing, Elsinore?
So as soon as I wake up, I say my lord's name in Infernal so I can see.
Okay. All right. Yeah, but there's no encounters for the rest of the night. A couple of those rabbis may pass by, but assuming you can't talk with them.
No.
Okay.
The rabbis?
Yes.
Thank you, Father.
Rabbite.
Oh.
Okay, somebody draw a picture of a rabbi.
Yeah. Someone needs to stick a yarmulke on one of them.
Have the
Hat.
curly.
Oh,
Was it
I'm sorry. Okay. So, the rest of the night passes fairly uneventfully.
I mean, I'm probably gonna do some little bit
That's
of
how we do bad.
ribbon-y things, like I'll mending my stuff away, and then double check those bones while
Okay.
everybody's asleep.
So Mishka, you just drew your map and you went to sleep and you slept
Yeah.
through the night.
Maps
So-
and like writing about what happened.
So I'm just looking at the
Okay.
size of the bones.
Okay.
Which bone pieces did I get again?
I don't remember which.
The bony ones?
1 dragon claw and 3 small dragon bones.
And those bones are just
Or
like
baby
finger
dragon
bones.
Probably came off with the claw.
Torture everybody.
Yeah, I mean they're not any bigger than like the length of this book.
Okay.
I can change my spells every day, can I?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I can't see it. I was like, oh hey.
So at this point, I'm just thinking, what can I disguise this?
I can
as?
see you guys, but the audio keeps going out. All right, Quota, you're up for sign language.
You're asking the wrong person. This is all you're gonna get.
Okay, so I look at these and they're like the size of books.
So I'm like, okay, I need to make them into some sort of jewelry or something to go ahead and hide the fact that. I'll think about it later. It's fine.
Okay. All right, so rest of the night passes uneventfully. Sun comes up, starts to get light again. So you guys are able to head out or head for the cave or whichever way. I think you guys were talking about heading towards the main path.
Going east and trying to step way back into the forest, but avoiding trails.
So like up in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you cast and pass that day so we can just avoid encounters.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll cast it once.
How long does that last?
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
I'm not gonna cast a second time because they want a second level spell
Thank
slot,
you, yeah.
just in case things happen.
So I think what happens is I take some time to to check what all happens. So I take it like 30-minute intervals into the path, and then we go out so we're safe from the beast. Know
Okay.
that information.
Quota stop.
That's new.
I've never been told to stop before.
Well,
Just been told no. All right.
which basically counts as cheerleading at this point.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you guys are kind of veering onto the main path and then back off of it, and on again, off.
Yep.
Okay.
And we're nope. And we're yep. And we're nope.
So whenever you you're closer to the path, you are noticing more animal activity, specifically towards the south. I do see what they mean about people throwing the DM for a loop now. But
They just don't want me to join.
I mean, it's like we're trying to do that, but I'm assuming something comes up that forces us further in.
not necessarily. I mean, but you guys are finding more ruins and things like that. The path that you're seeing is kind of the same old stone that had once been, you know, those structures, those buildings.
From the other side.
from the ruins that you had found like here.
Okay. So I'm assuming at this point we have enough of these to try to guess what the buildings were?
Well, you're able to deduce that this path was at one time a main road leading through what was at one time a city of some sort.
So
Huh.
I'm assuming that's a history check for somebody, if they wish to.
I can try.
Okay.
I can do it. I have a 4. No, 3.
I don't even know if I would actually even know about this city, but
You know, history checks all around.
I mean,
Let's try.
okay, cool. Let's go.
7.
That's
13.
you know that's a 13, which isn't bad for me because I had to subtract 2.
I'm gonna tie it to chaos. Natural 20.
Whoops. Ooh.
Okay.
Mine would have been a 19 then.
So your Tides of Chaos was just a free reroll?
Yes, it's a free advantage.
I did it equal.
Okay.
So I'm like, so essentially it's just whenever I want I gain advantage,
Interesting. Okay.
I rolled a 15,
but only
minus
once
2 is
per rest, unless he goes back.
Okay.
By the way, this is the roll for when I cast Mage Armor at the beginning. Nah, it's fine.
don't worry about it. I'm just doing it in secret now to make it more fun.
It's like, hey, wild magic. Crap.
Hey. All right. You rolled a natural 20 on something that there's not a lot of information about, so I'm gonna try.
Sure.
You read somewhere
Yes, chain
about a city called Pedan, P-E-D-A-N,
PEDA. Okay.
that was not a lot is known about it, except it was called the City of Light.
Cool.
It's one of the oldest known cities in the world, and given this particular location, the Pure Lands, and how it seems to have some sort of significance with mana, you deduce that this was probably one of the world's first actual cities.
Okay, in that case, I'm assuming part of this roll was figuring out the functions of these buildings to try to.
What sort of functions are you thinking of, for example?
Were they like houses or military buildings?
So essentially, I'm trying to figure out which district we're standing in.
I don't think you'd really be able to tell. There's just not enough left.
What's your AC?
Me?
I guess in that case, I'll
You've-
just.
I mean,
Well,
for the most part, the walls, if there are any left,
Dex?
are like this tall.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you
Plus
so
one.
Sometimes there's, occasionally
I'm
some
stronger
that
than I am.
are, about this high, or like, some sort of a
So you're
platform you can walk
ambidextrous?
up onto.
So I'm trying to calculate. So it's more like
Maybe.
a wall going from here to the south, and from what we saw from.
Well, it's a stone path that seems to be running
You can see
through
my stats.
this area.
My,
But I said there's a
my
wall.
mental, my
I
mental
mean,
ones are great.
because you're talking
Two
about
great
buildings
ones.
and stuff.
That
There
is
are the
something.
ruins of buildings,
Okay.
and the walls of those
just gonna miss them.
buildings are very low. So I mean, there's not a whole lot you can tell.
Got it. So
That's
then,
so weird.
checking the road. Does it look like the road got cut off when the mountains appeared?
'Cause my kid's
Um,
kind of like
Like down at the very south end of the
Yes.
road where it meets the mountains.
I drop it a lot.
It does
was good
seem
investment,
to
didn't
kind
it?
of fade away. Like once the incline starts, you don't really see the stone paved road anymore. You just see mountain path.
Okay.
So your dex was +1?
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Like, did the mountains appear abruptly?
Oh man, boat. God, that sucks. Did the mountains appear abruptly? Like, do you mean Are you trying to guess whether they were just like magically created
Yes.
and they just
Was it so big that it just pushed all the road down, and so they weren't able to
you
get
don't
up there?
you don't really see anything that would suggest that. I'm not honestly sure what would suggest that, but
Yeah, I know. This is one of those things where it's like, I'm trying to deduce things. It's like, okay,
Sure,
so
sure.
road, push down. So I probably would have seen a straight up road connect if that were the case. But since there isn't, that means it stopped somewhere.
I mean, you do see along the path, the mountain path, occasionally you do see some columns and things like that, just the crumbled remnants.
Okay. So there are. So it does look like there were buildings in the mountains.
It does look at the very least like the mountains were there when this civilization was
Okay.
a thing.
So they made the road to here, and there's some sort of path through the mountains to the town, which is probably going to be the thing that people of Emberhold are most interested in.
The town?
Probably because they know that there's a town here, so they should have a pathway for soldiers to march in.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think, okay, where's that path now?
Okay.
I probably would be
Not
asking
know.
you questions while I'm looking around, like, hey, what do you know about Param?
Padan.
Padam.
I don't know if I actually know anything about the city. I got 13
Yeah.
in my history check. I'm not even from here, so.
The name rings a bell to you, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, probably.
I'm not that old. I know elves are old. No, they're not that old. Only 200.
Padam!
That's where the name comes from.
All right.
So, I know cities are typically built around rivers, so I'm looking for like dried up
Roll
water.
D20 for interact.
You're looking for dried up riverbeds?
Yeah.
It's hard for you to say because there's not a whole lot that is dried up.
Well, it's been like a dug up trench.
Yeah, I mean you're seeing things like that, but I mean there's little streams and stuff that are running through everything.
Got it.
There's streams running across the path at certain points.
Okay. Okay, so there's still water going through. Got it.
Does that have anything to do with the volcano? That's like under. Maybe?
Volcanoes are more towards the
There would be
center.
bodies still here. You can see volcanoes go off. They get frozen. Volcanoes, when volcanoes go
Alright, I
off
didn't
really
know we were
close.
living in the land of
people-
Pompeii.
Yeah, people just get stuck doing whatever they're doing. So you gotta hope you're not doing anything embarrassing with volcanoes. Because that would be bad.
Hey, you can hear us again. Good. Welcome back.
Yay!
We're talking about Pompeii.
Did
Chug
you
life.
restart your router or something? All right. So, as you guys are veering on and off of the path, the main path in this little city, make perception checks.
Ooh. See, now I'm doing okay.
Nope, that's a good roll.
21.
Ooh, 20. Even though I'm not there, just 20. I rolled for him.
Okay.
Hurt, my bad.
9. I
9.
see nothing. I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
I probably didn't pass the 13.
Okay. So
No,
Malnos
you
is at
referred to
first.
Yeah.
You just see something out of the corner of your eye moving that just seems a little bit different from the normal animal movement that you guys have been seeing.
So it's about how you react to that.
I turn to like look at it.
Okay. You manage to catch a glimpse just as it slinks away of looks to be the tail of a tiger.
Is it white or
Question.
Like normal size or bigger or
maybe a white tiger since it's white? Like
Bigger.
or would it
Bigger?
be more?
Question. Can I notice him going like?
Yes.
I did not try to hide it at all. I was like, hey, what's that?
I would like
Might
to.
even say, hey, what's that?
I would like to.
Hide behind you.
First of all, tap Elsinore on the shoulder,
Okay.
and then get my shield and mace up.
Okay.
By the way, are you still doing that day of the week thing?
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
I was gonna switch up one of my spells. I got distracted.
Oh, I'm making me think.
I'm gonna say no for now.
Okay. Gotcha. Not a problem.
Good for Seth, Thursday, the 1st of November. It's a day of a week.
I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Didn't actually switch
For
up the
some
spell.
reason, every time the characters ask, it's always Thursday.
Okay.
It's always Thursday.
So I
Okay,
see him
everything's-
looking around.
I'm
like-
always thirsty!
Wait. You restarted the app? Are you watching on your phone?
Yeah.
I figured you were watching on like your laptop or desktop this whole time or something. Dude, props if you're watching on your phone. That's got to take some
I do.
patience.
I do.
I don't.
Yeah, but
You
you're
can have it
here
open in the
too.
background too, so I'll sometimes have it open on my phone if I'm like other streams and I'm driving home
Yeah.
from work and I have it playing.
Okay. All right. So
So I see him looking around like startled, and I'm like, oh great, another fight. So I go ahead and I start readying a action to cast Ray of Frost at whatever attacks us.
you're readying an action. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready a spell. I'm gonna ready Hex. Since I saw
The
him.
first level spell?
Okay.
Just letting you know, if you ready a spell of first level or higher, and you don't use it,
Oh,
it goes
God.
away at the end of the turn.
Oh,
Just letting you know, you might be wasting a spell.
well, I'm gonna ready like just by opening the book then.
You're gonna have the book.
Okay.
You're gonna open the book to the page
Got
and
it.
be like,
Because there's a difference between having the book ready and explicitly saying, I ready an action X.
I'm gonna also ready a spell. I'm gonna ready Primal Savagery. So it's get like
The basic spell?
yeah, it's cantrip.
Cool.
So my hands, like my nails, get really long, like long, like greenish, like claws.
Ooh.
Is that like a concentration spell that just turns
It's
into
a no,
claws?
it's a cantrip
Okay.
from
Please.
It's in Xanathar's.
Please give me the lowdown real fast on how the readying an action will work, since you guys are not actually in
Okay.
combat.
If something attacks, then we will attack.
I get
Like,
that,
if
but
it
I
gets
mean,
in range.
does that just immediately happen regardless of initiative order and everything?
It
Yes.
happens
Yeah.
immediately.
Once it gets in
because
range,
they
yes.
act and you act in response.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is
Oh,
what
the
we're
specific
doing on
trigger.
this round, and so the next round, if they move up before our turn, then
Essentially, there's still an initiative order, it's just you don't prepare it explicitly
Yeah.
until the fight starts.
Okay. So, for example, as you guys are preparing your actions and so on, say this fight starts, then all of you would execute your actions,
and
and
then
then we would roll initiative.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it would do its action,
Yeah.
we would respond to it, etc., etc., etc.
yeah,
The way you would get out of that as the GM would be to attack us with something that we don't expect.
yeah. So,
So
if
if-
something came at us
yeah.
from behind, then
So if it catches us off guard, we don't get to
Which is
react.
if
Yeah.
it makes the stealth roll that we fail, therefore we don't get a reaction.
let's say, we're
basic mechanics.
If this tiger comes at us, then we can attack it. But if like something else completely different pops up behind us, we don't get to attack that one.
Okay.
We're all prepared for the tiger.
But long story short, we are watching. We're looking 30, 60 degrees. Because that's what D&D assumes, and it's only a stealth check that negates that.
Okay.
It's Quota, no!
Let's see.
Coda has the tail this time. For reason.
Oh my.
It's my costume. I
That
just
was
got back from a
that's
Halloween
his
party.
third class. It's tiger.
It's Tigris. You see me hopping along. And I spin hop, baby.
All right. So, are you guys all standing kind of together, or?
I'd imagine we're like in the circle thing where
Yeah.
like you see in the movies. They're all
Back to back.
Yeah. All the Avengers
Yeah.
next to each other. Been on phone the whole time. I feel fatigued if I sit up right now. Oh man, I am so sorry,
That
dude.
sucks.
Do you want to cuddle?
He feels worse now, thank you.
I mean,
Quota, no.
I'm just trying to help.
So, let's see. Well, Male, you were the first to see the tiger,
Yeah.
and so you're the first to notice it make a leap.
Yeah. Because I was like, yes, I know what this is.
It leaps right at all of you and tries to just land right in the middle. And I would like everyone to make your choice, either strength or dex saving throw.
As an attack.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, who's that? Let's see. Let me go back to live.
I'm gonna do strength.
I can see it a little better. Why does it take forever to load? L1 Flacco, hey, thanks, man.
Alright, so.
I've seen you in Nags' chat.
Alright, so you
Glad
said
you're here.
it's attacking, so we get our reaction.
After you make your saving throw.
I got a
Because
16.
if you fail the saving throw, you get knocked prone.
18 plus 2.
Got it.
I got 20.
Just letting you know, reactions
I'm
happen
not there.
before the action that they take goes off.
Fair enough, you're seeing it fly through the air.
So we all like, as it like comes at us.
Like, yeah.
All right.
Well,
Ray
yeah.
of Frost.
For that, I got
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit?
orange.
14 does not
Ooh.
hit.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was the Pokemon battle team. I'm
A
not gonna lie. I was
23
like, oh.
probably does, right?
Huh?
A 23 probably does.
23 does hit, yeah.
Alright. So it takes 10 acid damage. Woo! Like,
Oh, aesthetic.
swing.
I'm casting Hex.
Okay. Tell me about it.
I'm casting Javelin.
It's like
I just basically I place a curse on it.
Yep.
Place a curse on it.
It has disadvantage, and you can give it disadvantage on a kind of check.
Ability. And it'll be
You can choose any.
yeah, no, I'm trying to think of what I want.
Hex.
Stop.
He's trying to pick the check there. Strength? Maybe. It's tiger.
I mean, it's ability checks, it's more like skill rules.
Yeah.
And less.
You will not be able to jump.
Dex would be good because Dex has a lot of saves for spells.
This is not saves, this is straight up ability.
Oh, well,
There's a big
Which is-
difference.
Which
yeah.
is basically any time it tries to attack you.
No,
It's like if
skill
it tries
checks.
to like,
Okay.
yeah.
So if you hex strength, for example, it will
Quota?
just jump out.
You've been challenged to a Pokemon battle.
Uh-oh. You're not getting my Charizard.
Okay, what's
Dex.
Dex?
Dexterity.
Okay, so it's gonna have disadvantage on dexterity checks.
On athletics, on stuff like acrobatics and stealth, and not attack rolls or dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Also, it loses 10 speed as the Ray of Frost hits it
Oh. Okay.
for this round, so it probably doesn't jump right in the center unless it was right there.
I just
Okay.
hit it with acid. That's all I did. I didn't do anything special.
Now it's tripping out.
Just the question I have for you is which one of it is attacked with that in mind?
Let me get through the rest.
I had ready the melee attack, which I can't do since it's in the air.
Well, I mean, it's coming down
Okay.
at you.
You just grab upward. Got it.
That's
The whole
8 plus 2.
Sam and
Actually,
Sheila
plus
thing.
4. So
12.
12.
12 does not hit.
Put it back.
Hang on, you have proficiency?
So 8, well, I have a mace, so.
Oh yeah, you got the mace on, okay.
You just
Because
take
I
the
was thinking
mace.
you're using the sword.
Here, that's the javelin.
I used the mace as an umbrella and hide under it.
Okay, did not hit. And what were you?
Oh, I already did it. It was the 10
10
acid.
damage.
Oh, the acid.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the.
All right. So it manages to get under its claws Male and Mishka.
Okay.
And
Hang on. Was that what we rolled the save for?
that is, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I had a 16.
16.
I don't know
Okay.
if that was-
Just makes
I don't know.
6. Okay. That does not make it.
Mishka falls prone.
All right. So Mishka falls prone
Got it.
and takes. 1 second. Okay, yeah. 12 bludgeoning damage. As well as. Oh God. 7 slashing damage.
Still alive! Yay! Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Now we
Okay.
go full initiative.
Fine.
As combat action starts.
Male
What do I?
does not get knocked prone, but.
You still take the...
Still take damage. All right,
Well,
let's go.
hang on.
Hit me. I just hit it real hard. If it hits me back, that's fine.
So you take 5 bludgeoning.
Okay. Oh, I wish I was having this.
And 5
I
slashing.
miss my barbarian. Half all the damage. Okay, cool.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, I play the totem with the bear, so I get to half everything. Isn't that
21.
nice? Awesome initiative again. 5.
Fire both of those equals.
17.
Yeah.
20!
Natural.
Natural. Even though I'm not there.
Okay.
I'm just excited
Alright.
to not be there.
Alright, so hang on. 21 to 20 was
21.
21, and
You got
Oh,
a
mine'd
nat-
be 21. Mine's a natural 20 plus 1.
okay.
So.
But you're not there.
That
I'm not
20
there.
willed quota into existence.
Just. Let's do this.
It pops out of nowhere.
I Goku'd. Just I've been summoned.
Alright, so
By the magic.
15 to 19,
17.
17, okay.
16 here.
Hey, not bottom.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 3 on the die. Like, plus 2.
He didn't go down,
No,
but he's
wait,
scared.
hang on. That's actually a 4. I have a plus 1 to initiative, not plus 2. So 4.
But still, I'm assuming tag.
It's initiative. I always do really bad at initiative. I'm always last.
There's a couple times you
Did you
were.
roll a natural 20
Okay.
or was yours?
I rolled an 18 plus 3.
I rolled a 20 plus 1.
Alright, so first up is Bernard.
Okay, so, Magic Missile it.
Okay.
Do you wish to give me my Tides of Chaos back?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, I'm just gonna go RD20. No. My bad.
Say what?
I did the command wrong. Somebody roll a D20 for me.
Let me do it. 8.
Hey, Kirkus.
So that is a total of
That's gonna be like
10 damage.
No.
That
was
bummer.
1.
There you go. Thank you.
I'm getting rid
Alright.
of this die. Just roll
And
single
that
digits
brings
like
us
6
to
times in a row.
Elsinore.
I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Use Acid Splash.
With
So,
these two under it?
Yep.
That's fine. Hit me. Do
This one's
it.
already almost dead.
Oh
No,
my
you-
god.
Oh
You
wait,
choose
with the 2 of us
one
go
or
on to
two.
heal. Hold on.
every time.
Hold
And
on.
use acid spray.
No, Splash.
He's bending over
just-
acid spray.
It's just a little splash.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It's only a flesh wound.
So
Like that's fun.
that's
Wait, hold on.
6 damage on a tail.
Yep.
We're the healers this time.
Get ready to roll.
So
Dex.
he has to roll for a dex save.
Okay.
And it
Do all of
is-
us have to?
Natural 1.
Do we have to?
Am I even gonna be able to kill the thing? Am I showing
No,
up?
I'm just choosing the tiger.
Okay.
Because I choose 1 or 2.
Okay.
Well-
so just a tiger.
If
So
it's
we're
the
good.
tiger.
Okay.
But it's a splash.
4.
4 damage? Okay.
I would still be alive. Actually.
Yeah, I would be as well.
Barely
Just got
good.
really, yeah, just got really nervous. I was like, oh, hold on.
That brings us to Mishka.
Yay, I'm alive. Okay. I would like to cure wound myself.
Okay.
How
6
bad did he
plus
He's at
2.
5.
So
He went from 24 to
8.
5.
I
That's
get
what?
8 damage. I mean, I get 8
I have
healing.
14.
Okay.
And then
Uh,
try to get up.
13.
Trying to get up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that would be a bad roll to just touch the tiger on accident. Like,
Does that
crap!
require an action?
I
Half
would
of
think.
movement, I assume.
Both the
Yeah, I would think so. Half your movement.
Okay, does it say it requires the action, the
No.
action to get up?
No, it doesn't.
Implant.
Bring it down.
Gotcha.
Right. It's not a grapple or anything.
Okay.
So there's the downside.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I don't cast spells.
So you healed
Got
and
up.
mail.
Cool. I'm faster than I thought. I'm gonna.
Just a
for my,
splash of acid, nothing to fear.
Yeah, for my action, I'm going to
We're all tripping.
do
man.
primal savagery again and claw at it with acid claws.
Okay.
That was so close to being a crit. So it's a 24. 24.
Okay.
So it takes 4 acid damage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to use another Balm of the Summer Court dice, Tapishka. So, so it's 4 and then 1 temporary hit point.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Mark one of these dice off.
All right, and that brings us to the boss.
Yep.
And so let's see.
You got 8 back, right?
8 for myself, and then
I gave 4 or 5. 4 and 1 temporary.
So you back.
All right, so
5 total.
you've heard it pretty bad. So it's going to go after you.
Go ahead.
And then
All
extra
right.
5.
Does it disengage?
No, it'd be
Huh?
4
Does
plus
it-
It's 7 plus 1.
From
But
them?
one of them
Yeah.
is temporary, so it's different. That one goes before the
How far back were you?
I was like, we were probably like, were we back to back? No, we weren't doing it, so never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah.
All right, so the first one, natural 20. So I'm assuming 27 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'll still cast
Easy
shield.
enough, actually.
You'll cast shield though, okay?
Do you wish to give me my Tides of Chaos?
Sure.
Cool. Do me a favor, roll me a D100.
Would you like me
Do
to
Do you
or
want to?
down?
You want
Mikey,
D100?
do it.
Mikey, because I feel like I should let the person who's not into combat have the fun.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
What is an 83?
83. Each creature within 30 feet takes 1d10, and I regain that much.
That includes people,
Oh
right?
God. Okay.
Whoa.
Have you even taken any damage?
No.
Well,
You healed the leopard.
Everyone's like, fuck you.
well, I only lost 1. I rolled a 1 on my D10.
Mishka's
Tiger
like
too.
struggling for, huh?
Tiger as well.
Tiger as well. Okay.
So
Takes,
we all,
takes
roll
1d10
1d10.
damage. Okay.
I took.
It's okay.
Oh, here's that
But I'm
right
at
here.
15.
Right there.
That's the first damage I've taken all
Nice.
Oh, that's that's
Oh God.
yeah. I was just like, here, use that. Struggling.
Okay, the tiger takes 2 damage.
Oh.
Would you lose?
So it was 1 and 2, and then 9 and 10.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna be
So I heal.
You lose the 1, and then
I heal a lot, but then
22.
back down to
So
that.
you're at max.
Yeah.
So
6, right?
You lost.
it's hilarious because it's
Yeah,
like
you
Chris.
roll the 1
you lose
first.
your-
Ah, I sit
Then
right.
you,
17.
so now you
Okay.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
right as I attack, so
Yeah.
maybe.
So you're at 8.
Alright, no,
Maybe it's like,
6.
I knock you
You're
down.
gonna be down to 11.
No, still up.
and that
Because
that shield
That's what you roll.
lasts for how
One
long?
round.
One
The
round.
damage was
Yes,
if the
until
damage
my
was
next
9,
turn.
that's gonna bring you back.
Okay. So
So I think I just ignore the damage as
Yeah.
it just takes a shred out of me and then like,
I know my-
ow!
Yeah, you
So-
sort of.
because even if it had managed to scratch you, you just healed the hell out of it.
Yeah.
So, seeing that the bite is not working, it then turns on Mail,
Okay.
and I want you to see that roll.
Holy shit.
What
A
is
second
it?
natural 20 in a row.
Okay,
Oh, what's
I
your current
probably
HP?
my hit points are 13.
What's your max?
24.
Can it do 37 damage?
Huh?
Can it do 37 damage or under 13?
It can do
Y'all might be dead before I
It
even show
can
up.
It's just
not
you.
quite
Look,
37.
me and
Even
other
with
Then
double dice.
I'm not gonna die.
Even with double dice?
Oh, double dice. Yeah, it can.
Go ahead and roll to see if you do max damage. Because
Okay.
37
I might
kills
die. I might like just
him.
be
37
dead.
kills him, essentially.
Yeah, that's true. That's
no
true.
way
Okay,
that's
so
right.
No.
there's a 10,
Okay,
there's a 1,
So 11.
so 11.
and there's a 2.
Okay,
You have
13.
1 point.
13.
Plus strength. Modifiers.
Oh, the 13 took me down.
Oh, the 13 took
Yeah,
you
that's
down?
exactly the hit point that I had.
Yeah. Plus,
Okay.
plus 4.
Cool.
I'm just negative 4, not
wanna
negative
check my
37.
You're at 0,
Or negative
so...
24.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm at 0. Come on, negative.
Okay, so he drops.
Okay, so you're unconscious.
Alright, goodbye.
And that ends the boss's turn. That brings us to suddenly you
You're not
guys
important anymore.
Mike, hey,
So,
suddenly you guys hear somebody running up from behind. You hear
Enter.
loud footsteps. Quota, would you please describe your character?
Where does he come from?
He is coming from the south on the main path.
Halt in the name of the law.
How does it
I'm as halted as I
We're
can
seeing
be.
a 6'5" male running with a shield and a sword going stop to a tiger. He looks like me, good looking and all.
Oh my.
Oh wait, were we supposed to laugh at that?
Yes.
don't
and,
worry, I'm as halted as I can be. I'm not gonna be doing it.
See a scrawny little girl on the floor with a paw on it.
I'm a guy,
then-
but like, I'm face down.
I haven't got to
probably.
you yet.
You're talking about Mishka.
Oh, okay, I was like, I'm a guy.
There's
I
another
don't care,
pink-haired
no.
woman down there as well.
Oh god.
I'm an elf, it's fine. I understand.
And how bad is this thing looking? I mean, I know these two look terrible, but it's the tiger.
It's still looking like it's got quite a bit of fight left.
All right, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool. And then the fiery rage of these two weaklings. I'm raging.
Alright.
Yeah, here. Go. Use. I'm not using 19, just one. And then, how far is it from me and my entrance?
If you use all your movement, you can get to it and make an attack.
I charge the shit out of it. I pretty much, I charge, I shield bash it off of them. Is that possible?
That would be a shove.
That's a good question.
That would, yeah.
Well, it is classified as a large beast.
I'm classified as a large man.
Well, what I was going to say though is the crocodile, which you measured at like roughly a ton, was also classified as large.
Yeah, you can,
My strength is 17.
yeah, you can.
Make a strength check. If you nat 20 it, I'll give it to you.
So you can, shoving is like a
Make
thing.
sure you-
I'm trying to find the actual.
I got an 8.
I
Some
ain't trying to work either.
Damn it! Are you looking for a full-grown tiger?
This
A full-grown tiger is like 15 feet.
Yeah,
Wow.
shoving is a special melee attack if you either knock it prone or push it away from you.
Okay.
So it's an attack, but
It's essentially you sacrifice your tag action to do athletics based.
yes.
So should I just reroll for athletics?
Well, I mean,
it's-
that was your roll.
Yeah,
so I mean,
it's an attack. It's a melee attack is what it is counted as.
wasn't it?
it must be no more than one size larger, and it is one size.
So
larger,
if you
It
add
is-
your attack modifier to that,
It is considered.
That'd be
not-
13.
okay, so
It
it's
is
not.
considered an athletics roll for the
It's
purposes of
contested.
stuff.
Okay,
So he gets advantage because he's a ranger.
Plus my rate, yeah.
okay. Roll it again
And
for your
it's,
advantage.
It's a athletics check contested by straight athletics or acrobatics by the tiger.
Okay.
So
So
the tiger.
I'd say 9 for my reroll.
What's the higher
it's-
one?
Tiger rolled a 20.
Okay, never mind. I
The
was trying
higher
to
one
help
was
you out.
13.
Not a natural 20, but it came out to 20.
Did it move at all?
I was trying to help
Not
you out.
really.
But
Just
like, come on.
weave, I roll over.
This is bigger than a normal tiger that you have seen before. So
I've never seen a tiger.
Elsinore, Mishka, and Bernard would remember what Anise had said about what she had described as a dire tiger.
Cool.
Can I
cool,
keep it?
Cool,
It
cool,
has
Fluffy tail.
spikes on some of the sides of its back. It is.
Where's my animal?
It is a mean looking.
Shut up!
All right.
Take that, gravity.
Take that, gravity. All right, so
Get over here.
that is your turn. That brings us to Bernard.
I'm like, out of all the big guns now, I guess. So I'm gonna go ahead and bait it by moving 10 feet back.
You're gonna bait it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm just moving 10 feet
What's
out
a
of
giant
engagement.
badger?
So
Think it
Vickers
takes
Mockery.
opportunity attack. Just take its opportunity attack.
Yeah, I probably would.
Okay, good. Well,
3 mil, yeah.
Let me see which one
Does an 18 hit?
yes.
All right, so that'll be 3d10.
Oh wait, we forgot shield. Got it. Shield.
Oh,
Thank you.
right.
Roll d20 for somebody. To me.
I'm on a roll. What do you want? What'd you get?
is. I got a 19.
You can
Either
take
way,
it. You
it's
can
not.
take it.
Say,
Let me know if it's a 1.
yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
all that matters. Is it a
Yeah.
1?
Either of
From this distance,
Gonna
since
go
I
get
already
some
used-
rest. Can't keep your head up. You guys have a good night.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go ahead and at
hope
this
you feel better soon, man.
Oh, hey, who's stamping
Ray of
steel?
Frost,
Hi!
Tides of Chaos,
Oh,
taking
steel.
advantage. Whoop. Book.
I know what I'm gonna need.
Stamp
I mean, I'm
Steel,
not gonna
thank you
burrow,
for joining
but I
us,
can.
man.
I got
Join the little people.
Over 20, so I know I hit.
I'm gonna use my
Yeah.
badge.
3 damage, and it loses 10 speed this round. Okay. And then I move
It's like-
back the other 20 to see if it follows.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Thanks, sir.
It'll work.
And like, it's slowing down.
Okay. All right, Elsinore.
Wouldn't it be my turn since I got a 20 in initiative?
You have your.
You were
You did the
first.
shield.
So
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
been first after.
Yeah,
the,
that
the
was
boss rolled like a 2 on initiative.
managed
So
to-
the boss took its turn. We went back to the top,
Okay, I
and
was
you got
trying to
your
make sure.
turn with your
Alright.
entrance.
Wow, it rolled lower than I did. That's impressive.
It did.
Even with a surprise attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss was very last on initiative. So
I'm gonna do Ray of Frost as well.
okay. Cold.
A little bit.
Usually it's
Well,
So
when
it's
you
a
got
plus
2 people
6 to
using
hit.
Ray of Frost.
Plus
Yes.
a little
16.
nippy in, yeah?
16.
Well, you're unconscious. You should be cold.
Yeah.
That's a 16 to
Cold
hit.
and
Yeah.
frozen.
Just hits.
So D8 plus lose another 10 feet of movement this round.
Okay.
Next to your body just.
7.
Like face down.
7
You're
damage.
just like
All right.
healing.
What's that? Heroes never die.
Heroes never die. You think it, but like you don't actually say
Yeah.
it. But you're like, this would be great if I talked.
So just like you
All
know
right.
now,
This
it's
is just for
a lot slower.
yeah.
So it only has 20 feet of movement speed right now. But Mishka, you're up.
Your
Yay!
decision. What you do?
I would like to heal the person that's dying, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
D8 for the 3 plus 2, so 5 HP.
Do you wish to move back?
Yes.
Heal. I'm not damaged.
As far as
Just
my legs will carry me.
Roll over.
So then he moves back 30 feet, so he's away. She moves 30 feet away the opposite direction. Cool.
Okay.
So I'm casting the heal,
Mhm.
which is my action, and then I'm using my movement to get away.
But since since the tiger already used its reaction on me, it can't.
It can't opportunity attack. Okay.
Strategy.
All right, and then that brings us to Mail.
All right,
Just woken up, and
I see it.
you have this massive
Do you
thing
wish you had
snarling
your
in your
movement to
face.
stand up?
You should lick it. It's in your face. Just give it a lick. See what it does.
Not yet.
Coda inspires people. That's when the campaign goes awesome.
I'm the one with the 7 intelligence
that
this
kinda
time, so
campaign.
maybe.
Say what?
I'm the one with the 7 intelligence this
You're
time.
half as smart as me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you have the same intelligence as Quota from our first campaign.
Yeah, I have a 17 wisdom though, so like I have
Hey,
never
okay.
read a
Remember the
single
jury he
book
was
in
trying to
my
get with?
thing.
Kid.
Oh God!
I just connected.
So I'm going to
Son of Quota.
somehow an elf. I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna get up and I'm going to I guess I'm gonna stand up. I'm going to use my wild shape to turn into a giant badger.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it because I can multi-attack as a giant badger.
If you use your action.
Oh yeah, I can. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah, you just
turn
made
to a
yourself
giant
look
badger
tastier.
and then burrow. Like I have a burrow speed.
Okay.
Burrow down.
So how far do you go?
I have a burrow speed of 10, so
So it's 10 feet to the ground.
I
and
burrowed 10 feet down.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, burrow speed covers your track behind you.
Probably, maybe.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I burrowed down.
It's not coming after you.
Yeah, just
Got it.
goodbye.
Even though
the ground.
made himself look tastier. Like small
Yeah.
prey. No.
Giant badger.
I am a medium creature, but I'm a badger.
Okay.
So I shield bash you.
All right. So
Tiger.
with that, yes.
It's Tigger's turn.
Yeah. So it is going to turn towards Quota because it felt Quota just shove it in the butt.
Ha ha! I come from behind.
There's a 23 hit.
Yes.
All right. So
Luckily, you're raging, so you take half damage.
Oh no.
oh, okay. Good
Well,
for
from
you.
piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. I don't know if I can do anything else, but
Okay. It's a.
it's tight. I'm good.
What did you name this one?
15.
Mike, what you name?
Do you have paper? No.
So
So
like,
you're gonna take 12
you round down.
piercing damage.
You
That was
round
rounding down.
Oh, it was a 24, 23.
Sorry, 11 piercing damage.
So I'm taking 11 only?
Yeah. That's because of the rage. That's with it
Oh.
halved.
I know all your secrets. I'm at 17.
Second attack.
Yep. So does an 18 hit
On the dot.
on the dot?
Yeah.
All right. So 3d10 again.
I just found a picture of a ranger whose mount is a giant weasel.
What? So I
Or
have
ferret, whatever.
That's
A
one.
weasel. No, it looks like an
It's a
elf.
badger.
All right. So that's going to be a total of 10 piercing damage. That's with it halved.
Dang.
It is rough.
Woo! I'm still alive.
How you doing?
Back to
I'm at 7.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
Back to the top. Yeah. Yeah. It is Quota's next.
Well, I'm freaking slash at it with my longsword.
Okay.
Do I need to roll
D20.
to hit?
Just hit, just what? Plus what?
Would it be
Plus your attack modifier, which is strength base plus 2.
so plus 5? That'd be 18.
Yeah, it hits.
All right.
So you roll
Roll
D8
damage.
plus 5 from your raging. Plus
Yes.
2
Plus
more.
7 because I'm a dueling fighter as well. So D8. This one, right?
Yeah.
No, you're right.
This one.
Yes.
1
plus 7 is 8.
Okay. So 8.
8 damage, okay. Man.
How's it looking?
Did I scratch it? In the name of the law!
It's starting to look rough.
Cool. Now it's my turn. I go ahead and I pull out an orb. And I'm like, let's finish this now. Chromatic orb. I roll an attack roll.
So if you hit me, I'm gonna be
16 hit.
really mad.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Just hits.
Cool. So 3d8. Someone hand me d8s.
There you go.
I think that's it.
Also, do you want to give me my Tides of Chaos back?
No. I'm here now. No.
Yes. Do it.
I'm here now. No.
I'm gonna say because it's such a chaotic situation. Yeah.
I'm gonna remind you guys, I'm
Someone
10
give me a
feet
hit.
under the ground.
Roll
Just
me a
in case,
d100.
just in case the worst happens.
I'm gonna go
Got it.
ahead and
43.
43.
That's
I'm gonna go ahead
scary.
and spend a point to
Sorry
re-roll
about
that.
one. I don't know what the actual number of
Up to 3 times.
is.
Cool. That's 17 damage.
17 damage.
And also 43.
Ooh. Reminder, I'm 10 feet underground.
And it's
That's one
earthquake.
reminder.
Cool! I teleport right behind him.
So now he's next to me in his butt?
Well, it has turned to face you, so
Okay,
now
so-
it's opposite of you.
Yeah. So then I put my hand on his butt. It's like, hi.
So he Goku'd behind the butt just to touch it.
Pat it like good kitty.
Because it's that kind of campaign.
Quota's on the other side, playing with its mouth. Like, hi.
Did you ever finish beat Ocarina of Time? Kind of the finishing move against Ganon, where it's just roaring in your face and Link's just slashing in his face. It's like that right now. All right, so that brings us to Elsinore.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Please aim for the middle.
Starting
Please
to
aim
look
for the
pretty
middle.
rough.
11. Nope.
11. That
So you rolled a 5?
Yeah.
Any movement or that's it?
Heal.
I can't.
All right, brings us to Mishka.
I think I'm going to. Can I use my crossbow at this one?
Yeah. You just gotta
Are you still under it?
drop your mace, pull. Wait a minute.
Both
Heavy
mace
crossbow?
and.
Light crossbow.
Light crossbow.
Got it. I'll just double check real quick, make sure it's one-handed or two-handed.
It's one-handed. Heavy is two-handed. One hand is like
No,
this.
my
Heavy is
crossbow
this.
is still two-handed.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hand crossbow is one-handed.
Only the hand crossbows.
I
You can't use the
Okay, I'd
crossbow.
rather keep my AC. Anyway, so
Spell?
You got a healing word?
yeah,
Hit
but
me up.
Guiding bolt.
I'm at 7. I went from 28 to 7.
Guiding bolt.
I feel like I want to keep my spells for if people start going down again.
Okay.
I'm going to let's see.
Cantrip.
I don't have any useful cantrips. I'm just going to
Yeah, told the
move
dead.
up close and take the help action, so everybody else
It's,
attacking it will have advantage.
Next person.
Yeah.
who's the next person?
Next person.
Oh, okay.
Me?
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
No, I'm
He's trying
gonna
to
attack.
focus
I'm gonna attack. I'm just underground,
Okay.
right? So it can't hit me.
Get it from under. Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
my
yeah,
plan.
the land down under.
Just so you know, I was gonna attack. Okay.
I mean, it's literally like you're.
Oh,
5
that's the
feet
wrong
under
one.
it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You only have a burrow speed of 10. So
Yes. If I only went 5 feet under it, come back up. Burrow up.
Okay.
Okay. So is it my turn?
Yes.
So what
Okay.
I'm saying is like you'll be
Well,
right under it.
Yeah. I just got.
Arya never fully resolved
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, I'm helping.
You are doing the help
You're using
action.
help
Okay.
action.
Trying to like keep it.
Because you started to second guess that, so I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to come up. I'm going to burrow up out of it, and I'm going to attack its like stomach with my claws, and then like I'm and swing at it with my claws, and then pull up and try to bite it.
Okay.
So
So-
claws first have advantage.
Okay. It didn't help. It was a like.
You want a
It,
different
it was
dice?
like a 7. No, I just rolled different ones.
Oh, yeah.
Like a 7 with advantage.
He has all.
I got
of
it.
the dice.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just claw, miss.
Okay, mechanically, yes, that was a miss. Logically, there's no way that misses.
Yeah.
I can't figure, I can't
Don't
see
know.
that happening. So,
This is what happened.
I'm gonna say roll damage.
I can
and-
fix your
and we'll
logic
take
real
half
quick.
damage.
Okay.
Do you want me to fix it?
It's
No,
Rolls up,
what-
realizes the stomach's higher than one. Nope.
it's 5. I rolled 5 damage on that,
So 2.
Okay, so it takes 2 damage.
and then I'm gonna try to like heft myself. Oh, I've got to reach a 5 feet with my bite, so I'm just gonna like bite up at its chest.
Turns into a snapping
okay.
turtle. Just.
That one was also bad. 10.
Think about it. If you turn into a turtle, your AC will go up.
on that one too.
No.
It's
No.
It's only the first
it's
one.
Too,
Oh, okay.
It's too smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They recognized what was happening this time.
Yeah.
It kind of arched up. Ow, shit.
That's not my stomach.
So I'm just gonna like chill right here in my hole like this.
It sits on you. No, I'm just kidding.
And it lays down.
Yeah. All right.
Can't heal that.
That brings us to the boss's turn.
Yes. So which enemy is it going for?
That's a
It
very
has-
good question.
It has to move to get to me.
How much health are you at?
It has to move to get to you.
He has 15. He has the move.
I think it has to move to get to you.
Yep.
It has to turn around to get to you, which isn't technically movement though.
Correct.
But
Cool as thing with his
two people would get an attack of opportunity if it moved to anybody else.
Yeah.
I'm flossing this thing. I literally have a toothpick just flossing this dude's teeth for you.
Okay, so
My shield
it's going to it's going to take a swipe at you with a 19 to hit. With its
Right
claws. And that's going to be. You're still raging, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How many claws does it have?
3d10 damage.
Yeah.
Base. By the way, we'd roll 6 dice and 8 crits.
So 8 damage.
I'm down.
Oh, really?
It was 16 damage, and you were raging, so it was down to 8.
I told you to heal me.
Not too late.
Quota
So-
comes in. I got it. I'm dead.
So with you going down, it spins around
Yep.
for a bite on you.
Which sucks because what I was gonna do.
19 plus 7, so yeah, like a 26.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not wasting a shield on that this time.
Yeah. So that's 12.
There went my heart.
You got more than one.
1, so
21.
10 damage.
Oh, 10
You
damage.
wanna heal me?
Yeah.
So you
Wait,
might
I don't
have hit
have
me before. I would
resistance.
still be up. I can kill this thing.
21.
Yes, you could kill this.
I'm still thinking of it.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay, cool. That's okay. I got
The
more
tank's
details
down.
I can give people. Well, only one at a time.
The tank's down. So's the wizard. Which one?
All right.
By the way, you still have that hex going on.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so that brings us back to the top. So,
This guy.
It goes to me.
You go straight to.
You're unconscious.
Yeah,
You
go
have to
straight
roll.
at
You
this
have to roll.
okay,
Oh.
so that's a death save. Death save for you.
What am I saving?
A 10
roll
or
10 or
above.
better.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 1 fail for each of you. Elsinore.
So I'm gonna do Ray of Sickness.
Quota's first episode, he
Oh,
dies.
you're not gonna die.
That's to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Let me see if I hit
If
first.
it hits.
Right.
20.
I'm gonna say that looks like a hit to me.
That
Fail.
is a 7 on the save, so I'm guessing
That's a fail.
Yeah.
Poison him.
So poison condition.
And
means
I'm
it has-
casting at a second level.
So it deals 3d8 plus 1d6 for the hex.
give me the total.
5.
Should have just went strict barbarian. Just boom.
13,
Brass knuckle.
17, 16 total damage. Or 18 total damage.
Say what?
18 total damage.
18. Okay.
And then the tiger rages.
Tiger has a
All
fire
right,
level.
Mishka.
I'm going to try to prevent someone from dying, and I think I'll start with Quota. So the D8 is going 5 plus 2, 7. You have 7 HP, Quota.
Yay!
All right, so Quota gasps and comes back to consciousness, and that brings
I'm
us
back to where I died from.
Nail.
Alright, I'm going to try to attack it again.
Okay.
Claw.
Multi-attack on the belly.
claw and then bite.
Okay.
The claws is 19.
That hits.
So it's 2d4. This one. So that's 5 damage on that
Bad
one.
hangover.
And I'm gonna bite at its ribs.
Okay.
No rage.
Ooh, cocked.
You're out of
Oh,
range,
yeah.
yeah.
So-
Oh, you don't have any with you.
Okay,
I have one.
that one didn't land on its side. It was
I can't do it.
14.
14 to hit.
Well,
Yeah.
You're after it,
The
yeah.
tigers.
Yeah.
It
Doesn't
turns to
quite
me.
hit.
Okay, but I'm going
Should move
to
closer.
like.
You should have moved closer.
No.
Well, I'm
the
snarling
range
and
person.
stuff around, but I'm going to like stop for a minute and like look at Bernard and use one of my
Bonus action,
my
Thank you.
evade thing. Ooh, you get 5 hit points and 1 temporary hit point.
Cool. Thank you.
And then I got like snarling around like a honey badger type thing underneath.
Okay. At this point, the boss is going to back up and attempt to take a swipe at you,
Yeah.
Nail. And so that's going to be a claw attack, 14 to hit.
Uh,
Your badge's AC, not.
Yeah, it hits.
It hits. So
Yeah.
What HP does that badger have?
13. That's how much any of the beasts that I can be has, basically.
okay, the first roll alone did the badger in. So.
No, I'm
roll
this
the
male
extra.
sitting in a
Oh
hole.
my god.
How much was it?
A lot.
So 13
Okay.
every
33
mission.
total damage.
Okay, cool. I'm down.
Oh my god.
Drop back down into my
You
hole.
didn't go down to dead.
No, I started at 18.
Okay.
Well, I went 18, then to that took 18 of it, then to 3, which, or 5,
So that brought you
whatever.
back into elf form and then went
Yeah,
down.
and I dropped back into my hole.
Okay.
It's like, oh no! Slide back into the badger hole. It's probably the same size as me, because I'm like that bigger. Because I'm an elf.
Okay.
You did roll
Now I'm in a
disadvantage, right?
Hmm?
You did roll
Now I'm,
disadvantage, right?
now I'm in a hole, so you
I
can't
did
drag
not.
me out, but also
Hold on
can't,
one
like-
second.
Oh, wait
Hold
one
on,
second,
hold
wait
on.
1 second.
What was it?
Why was I rolling with disadvantage?
Poison.
Oh, the poison
Oh, okay.
would have.
What
Would
did
the
I?
14 have hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Look at it this way: if you die, you already have a crit.
You don't
You
have
what?
to bury me. It's fine.
You already have a crit.
Now,
This is wrong.
now let me
I'm
ask
only
this
5
though:
feet down.
was anyone able to take an opportunity attack?
When it backed up, would I have been able to
Would
hit
have might have
scan
with
it as it
disadvantage.
moved?
Assuming it did
He'll
stay
be-
within the
it
threat
didn't
range.
turn to that.
Hmm.
So after it turned from me or backed up, I would have had one, right?
This is a TM question. Would you do turning around as an attack of opportunity? Because typically attack of opportunities only happen when you try to
Well, he
escape.
didn't turn around.
He backed
I
off.
said he backed up to try to get.
So
So
can I
like
use
10 feet away to...
I'm picturing he
5
like
feet.
backed away by like 5 feet.
Oh.
Just backed up 5 feet to take
So
a
can I-
swipe.
Oh,
Would
if
I
he's
have
5
able-
feet, he's
well,
still
it-
within threat range.
Yeah.
Which means no
So
option.
can I?
Okay.
There wouldn't have been an option, so I couldn't have used like a bonus action or anything.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought I'd bring it up.
If it leaves melee range.
If it leaves the threat range, which it only moves 5 feet away, so it's still within 5 feet of Quota.
Alright, so, Quota, you're up.
Stand up,
I'm
second
up?
wind.
I'm up! Woo! That was a bad hangover. Where am I at? Oh yeah.
Use your healing.
Stand
I
up.
don't have a healing.
Oh, right.
Do you have healing word?
Your
No,
first, second
No?
one is
Oh,
It's
Second
right
wave.
there. I have
Fighter.
like 3 more abilities.
I'm in a hole.
Your first whole fight.
I'll find you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not
Get in the hole
yeah,
too. Like,
I know I made the joke about you being in the grave right now, but I'm actually going to save you. That'll work.
Second one would be the heal 1d10, right?
Yes. 1d10 plus
are
5
you gonna
levels.
hang out the holes?
5 levels.
+1.
Either I'll save you, or
Assuming
both
that's
of us
your
are going to be in
normal
the
fighter,
grave.
yes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This one, right? No.
Yeah, 1d10.
This is the 1d10? No, this is it.
Yes.
This one?
Yes.
That's 8. I healed myself for 8.
Okay.
And then have your movement to
But
stand
that
up.
I do that on my. That's a bonus action.
Yes.
So
You can like actually.
would I be? Would my thing be stand up?
15 feet.
Half your movement speed to stand up. So
Okay.
you still have 15 feet of movement
So and then my bonus action would be
to heal.
heal,
And then your regular action is to attack.
and then how far is this thing from me?
5 feet.
It's 5 feet from me.
Yes. It's still within your threat range. That's why you didn't get that attack.
Yeah, I'm just talking.
So is it like I can reach out and touch it?
Yes.
I use burning hands.
Burning hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Dex
it's a
save.
15-foot
Dex
cone dex save of a 3d6 fire damage.
Doesn't it have... No.
It's level
It does
2.
not make the dex save, so what's the damage?
3d6 fire.
Okay,
So
go
roll
and roll it.
3d6.
I need 2 more.
Or just roll it
Here.
3 times.
Here.
That's a lot of this. I have a 552,
12.
and then would it be plus
Alright.
any
Oh, no.
thing for spell attack?
No.
Would it be plus 4 on
It's,
any of
it's
that?
what it says.
Okay.
Deal 3d6.
Okay.
If it meant to do more damage, it would say 3d6
Okay,
plus
so it was how much?
12.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh, barbecue!
Damn it.
Yummy.
Oh yeah, I come back. So I get up and you just see my healing factor take in. I'm like, ugh, and then I just mumble on my breath, and I reach out and incinerate it.
So it just catches fire.
No, there's the cone of fire just coming from my hand, and it's gone.
Okay.
Rearing back, and it finally just
I was gonna fire.
rears back on its hind legs and falls over.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Are we out of initiative order?
I just killed it.
I don't know, you might have friends. Who knows?
You see the little baby.
Oh no!
Tired.
Dad, are you okay?
I just picked one up. My bad.
Wait, Lion King.
Oh, you burn us. Do not call. What?
Stop.
Don't call anyone.
Just stop.
Don't call FIFA.
Yeah.
Don't call people.
Yeah, don't call them either. They don't care.
Hell, I did not have to. I did not kick the tiger.
But we catch the tiger by its tail. Ash
Okay.
as Osh say all
That just got clipped.
Okay, so.
Can I attempt to enter the hole and look for a passed out?
And then on that note, who wants barbecued dire tiger?
Yes, of course.
Spirit dying.
Okay, cool.
So you're conscious. No, not
No, I'm
conscious.
stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, mark all those.
They give them all to stabilize.
Yeah. I'm still unconscious of this
Okay.
stable. In
1d4? Kill you
1d4 hours.
Yes. 3.
No.
I just.
I might need to heal you anyway. Let's see what happens in 3 hours.
Okay.
All right. So
Everyone's alive.
everyone's
No
alive.
death saves.
Are you conscious or?
Nah, not for 3 hours.
So at this
Okay.
point, I think we just collectively pull her out of the hole.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'm closer.
Okay.
Just.
And you're stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like. by the
Just
neck.
by-
I
just
just
by the
by
hand.
the neck. I just reach
Oh
in.
my
Here you
God.
go.
Oh my god.
Roll death saves.
Yeah, roll death save. No.
Oh
I
god.
have to stabilize you.
I go. I have a mole rat.
Nah, I turned back into an elf.
I have a pink lady.
Yeah.
You still have those berries.
They're on my staff, which is in the hole, probably.
And a walking stick.
They have
Well,
the
you know
berries
what?
on them.
I'd say your staff is on the ground because
Oh, okay.
you turned back
I-
into elf form before you
Oh,
slid
okay.
back down.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there's the berries are on the staff.
Cool. I go ahead and I, out of politeness, pull up your staff.
Stab you with the berry. And berry healing.
Ooh,
No,
you can bury him. you
I'm
know?
assuming I know what these berries are.
Yeah.
Bernard.
So I go ahead and I like force.
Bernard,
you
use
to
an
walk.
orange berry.
Okay, cool. I gained one more hit point,
Yeah.
and I also don't need to eat today.
Woo.
Woohoo! Yeah.
I put
Okay,
handcuffs
so-
on the
You're
charcoal.
awake
Yeah, I sit up.
On the charcoal
Pick up the
tiger so I
staff.
can take it to jail.
Thank you. I'm gonna take another berry and eat another one.
And you leave the app. That's not where you're
The app was like, no, you don't need any more good berries.
No more orange berries, please.
I could eat 10 of them and kill myself, like, or I have 8 more. I can heal myself 8 more hit points with berries. I'm not going to. This is why I cast Goodberry last night, for this specific reason.
Nice.
Jiggy Mutts?
Jiggly nuts.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was-
Someone just came in and said something inappropriate, so
Okay.
they're banned.
got it.
I got the first 3 where the chick's hot, and I was like, me? Okay.
Proceeded to say something a little bit more explicit.
I
so
figured.
we'll just leave
Okay.
it at
Not
So-
the first time that's happened.
that. I'm sure.
Of course.
So mechanically, that was a boulette with its damage halved.
Well,
No, not quite halved. Sorry, it was supposed to be 4d12 plus 4, and I did 3d10. So I downgraded the dice
So
and
was
I
that a
subtracted
quarter?
1.
So it was a quarter?
Its damage was basically knocked off a quarter of it.
Cool. It's nice to see that you actually.
We would have died.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm glad that worked out.
Yeah.
So, it actually did have 1 action left on its last turn. I only took 1 of its attacks.
Of course.
And then everyone started talking so much that everyone forgot it. I was like, I'm gonna let it conveniently
Oh, I saw it.
not take the second half
Oh,
of
I
this
saw you
attack.
do that. But
Okay.
I was like, I just figured it was like.
I mean, because he had 4 hit points left, and then you guys were like, "Oh, heal! Wait, attack, miss, heal!" I'm like, just hit it.
I tried!
I did!
I was
Go to
trying!
the Deadpool!
I just missed! I can't bite.
I think we could last only 2 more turns because I have 3 things.
Oh, I have cure wounds. I just couldn't cast it.
Oh, I had plenty of shields.
Oh,
I could
I
have
mean,
done no
I
problem.
had one
Yeah,
more.
we
I
don't
had
speak
one more.
Badger.
If we were still in combat, I would have brought you up.
Yeah, I had
You
one more
could've
pay
cast
die,
it.
and I was also
All right.
an elf. But yeah,
So you guys have charred tiger.
Mm.
You're out on this, you
You
know,
see me?
somewhat paved path, but you know, it's the ruins still.
So I see
And you have this new stranger who
I see you're
is-
cutting up the tiger, and I'm like, okay, might as well help me out here.
I wasn't cutting it, I was tying it up. I'm taking it to jail.
Ah, cool.
It's all in the name of the law. I have to follow through.
Ah, cool. So in that case, I guess we'll be like, we'll follow you.
what?
You have this stranger here who just
Who's the
showed up
leader
out
of
of
this
nowhere.
group? Who's the leader of this group? Like
Probably me.
the crazy guy?
Who is
The guy
Sure.
who crazy teleports.
All about, yeah.
Freaking Goku Jr.
I can teleport too. It's teleportation, which you need to be a leader because I'm in the running. I can make other people teleport too, if I really wanted to.
No, I think I just wear out the minute of teleportation. I think it's a minute.
So, do you realize the tiger is dead while you're tying it up?
Really?
I don't know.
I mean,
it's quota.
oh, 14 intelligence. I'm
He's
not.
smart this time.
He's twice as smart.
Why is
That's
this
this one.
And me.
He's twice as smart as his former self.
from before.
This is
Plays
like
back.
right before he lost his intelligence again, Quota.
Yeah.
So he's smart-ish.
Hey,
I
you
think I
know.
only got to 12 on that one though.
Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna pull up the map so the viewers can see it, and I'm gonna zoom out and I'm gonna show you a little Easter egg that I dropped in.
Where'd I come from?
Hey!
Oh, yay!
Dawford, Irillium, Styrford, Richford. Yeah, I threw them in there.
That's where Coda comes from.
So yeah, Quota, you came from Tasnica, just south of there.
So I'm a devil.
So somewhere in here.
Tasmania.
It's close enough. I'm devilishly handsome.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do?
Eat. In the name of the law.
You got
We're going to
charbroiled
the
tiger.
prison.
You got charbroiled tiger on the menu. You've got
Charbroiled.
you've got crocodile rations.
I think I'll take the charred tiger after.
Add a little salt.
I also have berries. So I'm actually good for the day now. I ate 2 of them. So it only took 1, but I'm actually good for the day.
You got any extras? I want to make a barbecue sauce.
Yeah, but it's on the side.
I think I asked. What's your character's name?
Mayo.
Male. I think I asked. Hey, you got any extra berries? I want to make a barbecue
We
sauce.
still have yet to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, no one's told the new guy their
I
names.
gave all the ones
We
I had
really haven't
yesterday
told
to Mishka.
Jay's character either.
I think I just grabbed some
I'm just
berries.
trying to get y'all like away, so I'm just cool with. And also, I apparently can't go back because all the animals are fighting. So I'm just like, well, I guess I'm going this way now. I'll come back later. Let's just. see where
Nothing's
this
there
goes.
when you get back. It's just charcoal. I pointed at the wrong direction.
Right now, let's see where this goes. So, just chilling.
Mishka would like to walk up to Coda and pull out her dog tag. Mishka.
I'll pull out mine.
Oh, you got one too. Okay.
Did you actually say your name, or did
No.
you just? Okay.
Just pointing at it.
What's your rank?
I think you pull out the holy symbol and be like, cleric.
I think you would probably see the holy symbol too, which is a tree. Would he recognize the tree as Tree of Mana?
Yes.
Okay. You recognize
But
it?
you still gotta tell me your rank.
Well, it would be on the dog tag. But
The invisible dog tag in front of me.
Yeah, so, oh yeah, you weren't here. So
Are you actually a soldier?
No, I was part of a mercenary company,
Okay.
and I guess I would have. I only was part of it for a year, so I don't think I would.
He's
go
a
too
private
high.
first class.
Yeah, private first class.
Oh.
He's a scroll.
Yeah.
Special forces.
He's an FNG.
Which army?
Where am I from?
Tasmania.
Tasnica.
Tasmanian army. You know,
Tasnica.
Remember the crazy fuckers?
Which one's Tasnica?
The one under
The-
Philadelphia.
I'm from the south.
Yeah.
So this light purple one here.
That's the
That's the
walled
forest
one,
land, right?
That's the one that on the Discord is called the Walled Kingdom.
I was part of the Texas platoon.
It's known for its military, mainly its navy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the forest one is Ferolia. That's the Beast Kingdom.
Okay.
Are there cat people?
Yes.
So I think I'll go ahead and ask.
New party
How
going.
much do you know about these ruins?
I don't know. I got a letter and I ran here as fast as I could.
I'm
So
staying
I'm
on the
looking for the
ground,
person that sent the
like
letter.
getting the dirt out of his hair, like braiding it.
Say what?
I'm looking for the person that sent the letter. They sent me this way, so I'm like,
You
okay.
would have known. You would have discovered that the ones sending the letter were the ones that you met with back at Emberhold, who then gave you the map that sent you up this way.
I wasn't here forever.
So long story short, narrative bullshit. You were one of the random soldiers getting drunk.
I don't drink.
I went over his stuff. So.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just assuming.
So I just had a random letter in my run. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go. Got here fast I could, saw that these two were dying. Shoved it a
just
little. Took a lot out of me.
So at this point, I'm assuming we're just gonna rest here after.
Well, we just got attacked by a tiger here.
Okay, cut the head off, put it up front. No one will go near it. Even though just the
The
melted
forest
skull.
still is really unsettled, I think. So,
Here's the pink lady.
Native.
You would be able to tell by the voice that it's definitely a dude.
Doesn't
I
register.
have a hearing defection. It's all muffed.
who are you? Like, still trying to get like.
I'm Quota.
I'm male.
Oh, whoops.
My name is Bernard.
Go back to like.
Bernie, L,
Okay.
Scrub. Creepy old guy.
Creepy old guy.
Isn't he like 20? How old were you?
I'm 20.
Yeah.
Can't tell, hood.
And you're kind of in that whole I look kind of shady thing.
I do look very sickly, so.
So in that case, Quota goes creepy teen edgelord.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you read one too many Twilight books.
What's Twilight?
What was that glass shattering? Oh, it was the fourth wall.
So.
What do we
What
do
now?
now?
Stand
I
up.
was kind of here because I'm getting paid.
Is anybody doing anything with the remains of the tiger?
Oh,
After
kinda
eating it, obviously.
I was
I
gonna.
assume you're not eating like the bones.
I'm gonna keep the spikes. A couple of them at least. How big are these spikes? Like,
They're probably about yay big.
how many?
About 10 or 12.
Can I carry all that? I have a strength of 17.
You might not be able to fit them all in your pouch, but I mean,
Tape them around my legs.
Do you have duct tape with you?
No, I got whiskers.
So I think I take a little bit of the pelt
okay.
and
I'm
just,
gonna take some teeth.
What pelt? It's all charcoal.
Yeah, he charred it.
A 10-foot. Well, I guess half of it. I left you its ass.
cool. Yeah, I'll take the tiger ass and just.
Trying to get some tail.
Fur.
It's that kind of campaign.
I set it up perfectly.
Take the tiger ass. Wow.
Clip.
Damn right.
Oh, that's gonna be next week's
So I
episode.
go ahead and I take that and I just preserve it so that way I have another thing to show. Oh yeah, this is another creature that we found in here.
Okay.
I'll take one of the tiger canines.
Cool.
Wouldn't that be felines?
I mean, you gather that, Anise has definitely seen one of these. But proving that you've killed one is pretty nice.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
You want
So-
these two? They're not that heavy. What is your strength?
I'm not positive, I have to. So the actual number? 50.
Okay, now you got this.
Oh. So I'm
Good
assuming
spirit.
we're masking our scents and going further into the ruins.
Are we? I'm at 3
I
hit
thought we were
points.
still in the forge.
I thought we were in the
Like
middle
at the edge.
of a broken town.
Yeah, I mean, the jungle has overgrown the ruins of this city for a long time. So you're kind
I
of
said
you're
we
in
take a
both.
short rest. You know, catch our breath, and then go.
Yeah. So essentially, what I'm doing is I'm trying to
Yeah. Got my spell slots.
I take some of the tiger blood and use it to just to mask our scent, and just have it be like, oh, something killed a tiger over here. We
So-
should avoid it.
We're agreeing on the short rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to pull out a d6, so I can heal.
I don't think I got anything back for that. No.
6.
So are you guys just resting where?
I'm gonna use a spell slot, which is probably right there.
Ooh, I got a lot of hit points
And
back.
I'm gonna regain half of my level worth of spell. Oh, that's during rest. Never mind.
I did good that time.
So you guys are resting where?
I got more than max.
We
I'm-
find some sort of hole to hide up in after I use tiger blood to
No, I didn't.
mask off.
So to heal during a short rest is a 1d6.
I'm
It's,
one from
your
max.
hit
Whatever,
dice,
whichever one you want to
which
use.
you
have
as
3
a
different
fighter
types.
have a d10, and as a barbarian you have a d12, and as a caster class you have
8 or
either
6.
Can I use all 3?
yes,
Well, one of
but
them.
you can roll them one at a time until you heal as much as you need.
It's a short rest.
How long is a short rest?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay. You want to chill for 4? I can take a long rest in that time.
Nah.
I can get everything back.
That is not.
Still use to meditate.
Mechanically to recover from that you still have to take 8
I
hours.
took 3.
You sleep for 4 hours.
It's
It doesn't say take a.
it
It
says
doesn't say you take a long rest after.
yeah, it says let me scroll all the way back up. It says you
You require a shorter time for a long rest. You don't sleep. You just meditate.
yeah, after resting in this way you gain the same benefit that humans do after 8 hours of sleep. Or 4 hours.
Can I see the book?
Should.
Please. I just-
Right,
Yeah.
that's one of those sage advice
The-
things where it's like, fuck you, you have to take 8
Yeah,
hours.
the AL makes you take 4 hours anyway.
Oh, I'm not doing that right now.
But pretty sure I did, but
Hmm.
as far as the actual text says now 4 hours.
No, I think, yeah, it doesn't say anything.
It
about
says after meditating for 4 hours you gain the same benefits that
Oh, the
humans
sleep.
after 8 hours of sleep. So 4 hours equals 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
4 hours of meditation equals 8 hours.
And then probably some wording in long rest says it's not necessarily sleeping, but da 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 da.
Oh.
Yeah, elves can't sleep or they don't sleep, so that's why that's. And I can't be magically put to sleep because I don't sleep. It's actually probably kind of creepy to be like, "We get self with us."
Imagine how
Won't
hard
sleep.
being an elf parent is. You can't just go sleep. Just
Yeah. Go meditate
Yeah.
for an hour,
Yeah.
and you have to deal with your kids for so long.
Yeah. No wonder like elves are just dying out. Like who wants to have kids?
Okay.
You have to
yeah.
raise them for 100 years. That's terrible, at least.
Yeah, but long rest doesn't say it's just sleeping, so just
Yeah.
explicitly, get long rest benefits unless it's 8 hours. But you do get to take 2 watches, unless, because the rules technically say you can only take 2 hours. Still can't. Fuck that shit though.
That's not the right one. So, also I'd be able to reset my thing, but I don't really want to change it. Kind of wish I did, but I don't want to change it yet.
I have all my spell slots, so.
I regained nothing.
Benefit
Except for
of being
most
a
of my hit
warlock.
points. All but 1 hit point. One.
That's useful.
One. Oh, wait, I can make myself max. I'm gonna eat another good berry. This is what they're for. Yay. So now I'm at max.
I mean,
It'll develop
I
an
need-
eating disorder.
I would need 3.
I have 7 left. But that's like reviving someone without using a spell slot.
Yeah.
Which is why I did. That's why I did that. And with my spell slots from the day before. So I have all of them. Except for the one that I used to pass the boundaries. So what are we doing now?
That's a very good
What are we
question.
doing now? We're gonna look around the town some more, or continue out of the mountains?
Okay, so since you messed that, I'm just gonna go ahead and straight up ask. What, Ronnie, what Inca said?
What Anise had said?
Yes.
She had said they wanted to get a lay of the land, some idea of what's in there, or of what the animals are protecting.
Of what they're protecting, okay.
Well, we got 2 out of 3. We might be able to get something out of it so far.
So I believe it's just a matter of interpretation at this point, which means,
Just say territory.
Yeah, they're territorial.
yeah, but it's about putting in the time to be like, yes, we explored the land and this is what we found.
Halt in the name of the law.
Which means trying to, like, my Outlander experience would probably tell me, how long does it take to explore land this
Well,
big?
you're coming back with a new person.
Yeah.
That's like.
Two.
A new person's.
Well, you were sitting with them. I was
Right.
not. I just showed up in the fort.
Yeah. If the whole group walks in, Anise would recognize you. She would not recognize you.
Yeah.
Just be a bird.
I can't be a bird yet. I
Question.
can be a cat. I can get in someone's bag for an hour.
Didn't we
Or you
say
can just sit on
right
my
before.
shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like, this is pet.
No, I'm gonna get in someone's bag and like.
And then you were saying, didn't we say,
we were going to lie to them anyway?
yeah, but the point is, you still have to take time because it's like, oh, we were searching for that thing that you want.
I think by the
But we
time we
haven't
get
found
there,
it.
it's going to be a while. And also, we have some dragon bones, some giant tiger bones, and some rudimentary maps. We can just
And me.
and a new person.
Do I
Also, we
recognize
can
his
just
sword?
rest out in the
Do
safe
you recognize the sword?
Yeah.
You do not.
I would not. Okay.
I mean, the camp is 2 days away,
I was
Yeah.
just wondering.
Well,
so it's just, so
I mean,
if
'cause
we
I'm
go
big.
back,
I'm proficient in pretty much all weapons and armor except for heavy.
Make a. I mean, are you looking at the sword or?
Does he have it out where I can see it, or is it just
Yeah,
poking through a bag?
Well, she doesn't have a scabbard. But you were fighting with the sword at one point, weren't you?
not during this,
He was
Not during the boss.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So
but he probably would have seen it over the course of the short rest, for sure.
maybe I don't know if you're taking it out and fiddling with it or looking at
Sure.
it, studying it, or what.
He doesn't have a proper scabbard, it's still
Right.
visible.
What would I roll? Plus 2.
I would say, actually, perception. Both of you, perception.
Ooh,
That's plus 2.
can I roll too?
you roll for me.
Whoever is
I got a 12.
whoever happens to be watching Mishka as she's playing
Yeah.
around with this sword. Sure.
I'm not.
My feature or
Oh,
my
no.
my flaw
I got a
is that
12.
I like pretty people right now, so I'm off Mishka.
Ooh.
It's not very well as a
Oh.
4.
Yeah, I'm better
It's
looking.
a 9, so I'm actually watching Mishka not the sword.
I got a 12. So.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 as well. So I was watching the
Yeah,
elements
like-
of the sword too.
Okay.
It's just like looking at each other.
Okay.
The male's like,
Yeah. So I
It
think
sure must have been a pretty sword once.
I ignore the sword thing and I'm just looking around the ruins trying to see if I can find any sort of
Any sort of. Get it?
I'll let you guys handle your part and then I'll ask later.
yeah.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so I try to find where the walls would be and try to see if I can find any sort of trace of civilization.
Like, trace of civilization still there?
Trying to find if
The
I
tribe
can
of
see
Florida.
here's where their bathroom was or their
That
living
tree.
room. It's
Yeah,
like-
you can probably make some guesses
That's
at,
an old
Yeah.
trick.
at that. I mean, you can kind of see the
Yay!
shape of
So happy.
certain rooms, and so you can kind of imagine that
Oh, I have a message.
if this was a house, this would have been the living room.
Yeah. So I take this information and I go ahead and I create a false report.
Okay.
So, Essentially, what I'm saying is, it is merely a land that was hit by a giant crater, therefore civilization was lost, and without humans to interfere with it, the wildlife just grew.
I say it was a plague.
Okay.
There's always a plague. A plague of
I'll just turn
It's
into
the
an
pure
animal.
plague.
Well, you report back, or just not go with you if you report back. Just
And then
hang out
I
somewhere
just-
else.
And then I just drop the
You see-
bones because I see that they're not really that useful.
Okay. You're dropping all of the
The
bones?
dragon bones.
Oh, the dragon bones. Okay.
Because I'm not letting them know, hey, there's dragons here.
Okay.
And I
Um,
make sure that to remind you, don't tell them
What-
about the dragons.
what did you say your report is saying?
That essentially a giant crater came through, destroyed civilization, and nature is just growing normally without human interference.
Okay.
Oh, I got my wild shape back. That's what I got from.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't actually mark that anywhere in here.
And then I
More
use that.
badgers, yeah.
I can imagine.
Can I go ahead and
Our kitty cat.
do
Or
Arcana
dog.
to see what I know about nature and mana resources,
That
see if
room, I think.
I can predict their pattern of if they're gonna still try to go through.
That won't be plant speak, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
About
Well, I think
nature
that's
and
that.
what?
And like the mana patterns to see if
And a regular
they would
cat.
still try to go through, even though they know giant dire tigers that'll cause a lot of that.
To see
like,
if Ember Mountain
risk
would
assessment.
still try to enter the Pure Land.
Right,
Okay. Give me 1 second.
of course.
I mean, I feel like eventually they are going. Like it's only a matter of time.
Well, it's just a thing of risk assessment. So it's about whether they'll send an army to just rush through to the center, or if they'll just inch in, trying to discover the ancient civilization first.
You get the sense that they would inch in carefully, but that they would still end up coming through all the same.
Right.
You can't really guess at how many of those giant tigers might be around,
Right.
but you assume that they would eventually manage to carve a path of some sort.
Okay. I was trying to see if it's more natural, like this just, oh, we found a new land and we're innovating, instead of the evil Ferngully, you know,
Right,
that trope.
right. As far as requesting the Arcana check, I don't really, it doesn't really correlate.
Okay, got it.
Um,
Because I was thinking of it in terms of, oh, hey, there's this much oil here, we need to take it all.
Right, and they're seeing it as, right. Yeah, I get you with the
Yeah.
That's when
correlation
I come in.
between,
Halt in the name of the law. My oil.
between mana and oil. yeah.
My law. The law I just made up.
The law. Death.
Plot twist, oil is mana. What?
America.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it, like, it's
Right.
faux environmental messages. Thank you, Final Fantasy VII, for making it.
So about the
So
sword,
stupid.
what do I know? I rolled
It
a
looks
12.
it looks pretty. It's rusty. It has the crest of a giant tree. Yes.
I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but I did use mending on it. Would that remove the rust?
I think you mentioned that last week. It did remove the rust, and that was what revealed the
The tree.
Okay.
the shape of the tree. No, I think you had used not mending.
Precipitation.
Yes, thank you.
I don't have that.
You don't
I have that.
Oh, okay.
I have that and mending. So I probably would have used both.
Okay. Yeah, there's.
So what happens if I heat it up?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna.
Come on, scrub.
Do we see the? Oh, the tree is like just visible, right?
On the sword,
Yeah.
it is prominently the centerpiece of the hilt,
Okay.
right where the hilt meets the blade. So
Can I hold it?
you see little kind of spiral
Okay.
designs coming out from the
Not
hilt,
through you.
going around the blade that look like
You can
branches,
watch me.
Mm-hmm.
and similar designs on the other side of the hilt that look like roots.
Ah! I'm holding the sword. What do I do? Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Swish, swish, stab.
Okay, so you pulled it away from Mishka.
I asked for it.
You asked for it. You handed it over willingly. Okay.
Do I hear voices?
No.
We can give you that sword.
What do I see? Is it pretty? Shoot.
Quota, ladies and gentlemen. Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
As I drop the sword. Oh, another +2. This one. What is a 11? Still holding.
It's pretty, but it just seems to be a
Old sword.
old sword. Given everything that's around here, you figure that it might have been magical at one time, but it is.
Every time you do this.
Can I see it?
Yeah, catch.
I'm almost as strong as Mishka. I'm like, I had a 14. Catch. I'm gonna look at it after I notice the tree on it, because it probably took so long to notice the tree.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't put it on fire yet.
Do I roll perception? Too?
Sure.
Okay. That was also, well, I think it's better than, so it's 13. Better than what we've been rolling.
Okay.
1
I'm
point.
looking at the tree part of it.
Mishka asked for a time.
It's a great trip. Yggdrasil.
It sure does remind you of something from back home, but
That's what I thought.
You thought
Hand it
what?
back.
Hit it back.
Take it.
By the
That's
way,
how it's so bad.
I see the direction of my
I told you I wouldn't do it.
I can't hear you. What?
I look at her, look at him again, like, alright, I added some part about one family surviving, da da da.
Or elves are really old.
Do I see a door into anything?
No.
Like, where are we at? Like, are we right in front of the ruin, or?
I'm assuming at this point you're laying low in one of the buildings. So there's short walls that if you're crouching down or if you're laying down on your stomach or something like that, you're hidden. But
We're just.
you wouldn't want to.
So.
You wouldn't
I
want to
see
light a
that sword
campfire.
again.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
If we wanted to, I could just do that, but I'm a druid craft, so I can just do that.
I stand up.
Okay.
Mishka feels slightly,
Shorter.
yeah, I guess that too. Feels slightly disappointed because she doesn't feel as special anymore. Because before today, everybody who had touched the sword was somehow zapped, and these two weren't zapped. So
Pushed.
yeah.
Yeah.
When do you feel more special?
No.
Mishka was. And then y'all touched it and nothing happened.
So what?
Got zapped.
No.
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 Zap.
No.
I got pushed. Mishka pulled it out of the ground.
And,
I mean-
and we were just
okay,
like,
so-
oh, cool.
So a quick recap was they found this sword in the ground. Mishka immediately went up to it and tried to pull it out. It didn't zap her, but it wouldn't come out. Then
I pulled.
both of them tried. He got zapped.
I got zapped after the second time when I was like, oh, I gotta
Zap it back.
show my
Yeah.
exertion.
Yeah, Bernard got zapped. Elsinore got blown back, and Mishka did a ritual of some kind and then was able to pull it out with no problem at all. And yet you are not sensing any magic on it at all.
Question.
Yes.
So rituals.
Do I have any chance of using religion or history to see if there's something common between the three of us?
We're from like different nations, homie.
He's not even human, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at this point, it's just trying to find a whole bunch of like tangents and see which one sticks to all three.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know? Back on the looking around, since I stood up, do I notice anything besides him walking around?
Because I'm not going to start a fight 6 minutes before.
I'm just no, not like that.
Yeah.
Like a
Yes, roll initiative and we'll end it there. No.
Remember your initiative for next week.
No,
25. Alright.
it's
36. I don't know how I got that.
It's really good.
you don't see any movement. You still hear some noises in the jungle and everything, but just
I want to just go intimidate and see if I scare them all. Oh, I get my rage back.
Arya, make a religion check, I guess.
Yay! Plus 3. 16.
Hey!
Yes.
Well, the first thing you think of that all three of you have in common is that the sword, for whatever reason, seemed to allow you to pull it out from the ground,
Okay.
and then you handed it willingly to these other individuals.
Ah.
To be fair, did not consent to him.
Man.
I just tossed it to him.
Okay, that's interesting.
You also gathered that because you're not sensing any magic on this thing, if it has any magic left in it, it's probably very, 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 very faint.
You need to refuel it, bruh. Heal the sword with your healing word.
Yes,
As
sword
you
is
try-
alive.
as
Yep.
You try to clean off my smiley faces. And hearts
I
and
kept
stuff.
I kept the smiley face, and I'm keeping the sword. Look, I have to have some room in here, okay?
Turn it over.
That's the screen part. That's just my paper.
Right on that one. I'll draw a giant face on that.
So, anything else?
So you're gonna do something besides handling swords?
It's that kind of campaign.
Said it like that on purpose.
Oh, what about a spear?
Oh. So I finished my observation. I'm like, too bad there's literally no artifacts of their art.
I'd like to show him the reverse. Remember when I put the flyer on? Yeah, I'm gonna show that too for now.
Okay. So Mishka shows you
Reverse that shit.
a reverse rubbing that she took from
She sounds weird.
from one of the walls of the first ruin that you found, and it was a rubbing of the same tree that is on her holy symbol,
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm rubbing these walls.
which is also the same tree that's depicted on the sword.
Which is also the same tree that is depicted in her holy symbol.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. So at this point, I'm just like, okay, so they worship the god of mana like everyone else does. Okay.
Say it again.
It's like everybody worships mana. Gotcha.
No, they just like trees, okay?
Yeah.
I'm an elf. Of course I like trees.
You're an elf?
Yeah.
Never seen one before.
Yeah. They're really
At this
long ears.
point,
to be fair, you've totally seen them before.
At this point, I look around.
You probably
and
just hadn't noticed.
I try to
I'd
calculate.
see them.
Remember my backstory I sent you?
Is there anything else we need to look at on the edge?
On the edge?
Like I'm trying to think about if there's
Life
another-
on the edge.
if we need to explore further to find the path back.
Can we bring one of those?
Well, you make a survival check.
Gotcha.
We should start
11.
a rabbi breeding program.
Well, you feel
Sell
like
them back
the
home.
that main road probably
Oh,
leads
they're not this
into
big.
the main mountain pass where the Emberhold main military was fighting.
You're not being a rabbi, but you're not
And that main military is trying to get their ass handed to them.
I mean, they're holding their own, but
Okay. But like
but
that's
they're not
super-
really
yeah.
pushing forward. So you gather that the main road probably leads there, and you do know the way back to the cave.
Do I notice any military symbols
Um,
on the wall since we're chilling?
no.
No? Okay, okay.
No.
So are we just gonna sleep here, or is it gonna be a to be continued?
Let's
We can go back to your camp, wherever that was.
let's head west, get away from all the tiger's blood.
Yeah.
Get to safety. Up on the high ground.
Fire's
That's
gone.
you.
Fire's gone. Oh, so y'all want to get away from me?
No. We're
Yes.
I would just like to point out that it's happened 3 times now, and I'm so thankful that people can now say Tiger's Blood without anyone thinking of Charlie
Charlie Sheen.
fucking Sheen.
Yeah.
Can you really say that, like, none of us thought about it?
I thought snow cones, so.
Oh, okay. What?
The Tiger's Blood is a flavor for snow cones. It's like, I don't actually know what it is.
I know
It
that
has
one. I
fruits.
just don't know your reference.
I was just like, yeah, Bahama Butters
Don't
does
worry
sound
about
good.
it.
Don't
better.
worry about it.
no.
It's a meme best left
Yeah.
dead. As dead as Charlie Sheen's career.
It's
He's
watermelon
still married
and
to
strawberry and
stars,
coconut.
so-
That's what it is. It's watermelon and
It's got
strawberry
two
and
names, it's like-
coconut.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't hear you over all the money.
It's good.
Ugh.
I've been thinking about Bahama Bucks now. That's
Sure.
Okay.
It's just have a craving. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess we'll wrap it up there for tonight, and so you guys, I guess, took your short rest then at
Yes.
the ruins,
Yep. And then
looked
we
at the sword and everything, and then decided to head.
retreat back to the high ground where people aren't gonna randomly come by, where tigers won't randomly come by and be like, oh, people, I should eat them.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if they do, ready to be evacuated.
So, if you guys stuck with us, thank you so much. I am new to DMing, and Quota's always fun to have a game with, so thanks for sticking with it, and thank you guys for helping me out.
No problem.
Yeah.
And fortunately, you know, I hear a lot of people say, oh, it's a pain when you know, so many of your players are DMs themselves, and fortunately I trust you guys. So.
Long story short, the problem when people say DMing, when working with DMs are pain, it's because the DMs have higher expectations. And so so either you have the dick DMs who are trying to like rule boy you to death,
Right.
or you have the cooperative ones who are like, yeah, I know what it's like, fuck it.
So, thanks a lot, guys.
Yep.
And we'll see you next week. We'll be back
We're
on
gonna be bad.
on Tuesday for improv, and Thursday next week for episode 3.
Yay.
We'll see you later.
Yeah.